everybody. Well, tomorrow is dentist day, and Karen asked me. She said, "Are you nervous?" And I said, "Yeah, a little bit." But she said, "Are you worried about the ride?" I said, uh, "Yeah, that too." Let me explain that I never took Uber except once in Maryland with Sherry Jackson, so I have no expectations of what is going to happen. So as far as the dentist goes, I know officially the dentist is going to be more of a cleaning, X-rays, quick checkup, cavities, all that, Um, but I got a feeling there's going to be multiple visits to that dentist. Yeah, I would think so. Um, Tomorrow it's gonna rain starting at 12 noon, according to the weather forecast. There's a projected a cold rain front coming in. It's gonna be mild, but the next day on Thursday it's gonna be kind of chilly again. So we'll see how that goes with the weather. And also, Uber is picking me up at the front of the building, which really usually is not a ton of cars, so it should be relative easy to find out which one's Uber because they'll probably be the one that's waiting for me. We don't have a ton of cars that park up in the front, so it should be easy enough. Or leaving them in. I'm taking it when I get there. Because eventually what they're going to do is they're probably going to make their own little plastic pieces that go in there. After all, the bottom one just slides out, the top one just slides out. So it's not like it's really hard to get it out. When they make the impression for making their version of the partial, they're gonna need to make the impression, and then they'll probably call back Michelle in a couple of weeks when they actually begin the process of making the test fitting the partial. I think that's what's gonna happen. Oh, I'm sure the dentists have probably dealt with plastic smell before. I don't think it's entirely new. After all, she had to deal with the plastic teeth smell before when she dealt with one last time. I hope it's not the same woman because that woman was wasn't very supportive at that time. About a year ago, 2 years ago, I absolutely got the impression it was around the same time that she didn't care. It's almost like, oh, just another poor person. Oh well. 2 years ago. 2 years ago. It was the same. It was the same dentist too. I have no idea what we're going to expect. I don't know what they're going to do exactly. I know the standard operating procedures is cleaning, checkups, x-rays. I know that. The initial consultation. That's all I know. Yeah, about that's all it's going to be to start with. It's kind of interesting where you put that for your own health. Me and Krista went together last time, 2 years ago. And now, by the way, before we get started yesterday, everybody thought that was a great idea about going together as a group, because they said that one sense it would save them a lot of money. And some people were saying is, should we pay Noodles or should we pay Slingshot? Since Noodles is the one who's going to be renting the minibus, I think it would have to be Noodles you have to send the money to. How you doing, Mojo? Not Slingshot. Slingshot, I don't know if that would be practical to send Slingshot the money, because I don't know. He was supposed to look up the details exactly when this competition was. And he fumbled the ball. And, so it sounds like a lot of this might fall on the Noodles to do everything. How you doing, Mojo? Just want to say hi again in case you didn't hear me the first time. So let's get VOC ready. And I didn't get the computer ready and already rings my bell. Come on, Noodles, come on back on. There you go. Matt one, how you doing?
Hey, Michelle.
Hi.
So, Michelle, I got a question for you. All right. How many other countries send like let's say you pay taxes, right? I know you do. I know you're a taxpayer. But how many countries out there take their tax dollars and give it to other people in other countries?
I don't know.
Why is it that in America we tax our citizens and then give that money to people in other countries?
I don't know why.
Shouldn't that money be staying here?
I don't know, but I don't know how many other countries do that, Noodles. I wish I could tell you that.
Right, but don't you think the citizens of the United States, if they're paying tax dollars, right, they're paying money in taxes, don't you think that tax money should stay here to help the citizens of the United States?
Yeah, I do. But I don't know when we started giving out money to other countries, except I know we did that in World War II. We did that in World War I as part of the Versailles Treaty.
Elon Musk brought that up. That I don't know how many he asked. He goes, how many countries are actually taking their money and giving it to other countries? They're taking money from their citizens and then giving it to other countries. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it doesn't make any sense. Especially when that country's already falling into ruin in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, and when the average citizen can't afford to pay any more taxes, and then you find out that they're giving them to they're giving your money to people in other countries, doesn't that kind of piss you off a little bit?
Actually, Gizzy, I do pay taxes. I pay sales and use taxes just like everybody else does. I pay excise taxes like everyone else does.
Yeah, Gidgy.
Don't say I don't pay any taxes at all. I don't pay income taxes. That's the only taxes I don't pay. Good morning,
I think Gizzy's trying to paint you as some kind of like low down, like you don't participate in society loser. But we all know that MicheleMarieDalene participates bigly. Yep.
No, I do pay taxes though. I just don't pay income taxes. But I pay taxes on everything else. Oh yeah, I'm glad you brought that up about Google's new update. Google, they removed the automatic volume lockout control, which we're using on Google Meets for several years now, saying something about the extension doesn't meet certain requirements, and now I don't know if our volume level is going to be going up and down like a yo-yo, or if it's going to stay constant or what.
Can we get a poll going? Put a poll up saying, do you pay income tax? I want to see how many people here actually do.
You want federal?
And Red, be honest, Red. Be honest.
All right, you want a poll on who pays federal income taxes? Okay.
Yeah, put up a poll. I want to see the percentage of people that watch you that actually pay income tax.
Hey, hold a minute. I'll make
and
this easy.
Red. Yeah.
Do you pay federal income taxes to the U.S.? Now, remember, some people are from other countries, so I'm going to make specific about that.
Right. And make sure Red doesn't get cute, Michelle. Tell him to answer honestly.
Get cute. I want honesty. So, do you pay federal income taxes in the U.S.? And you spelled federal wrong. I know. Oh. Yeah, I did.
Well, we do know that you have fans in the UK, and in Europe, right? You know that. So they're obviously going to.
I know. That's what I said. Do you pay federal income taxes? U.S. federal income taxes.
Yeah. We're talking about the hardcore American supporters that you have, Michelle. Hardcore American supporters here.
I know that. I tell you that. So I was very specific about U.S. federal taxes. Okay. Right now, 67% say no. Okay.
Isn't that crazy?
No, it's not.
I do.
A lot of people who are on disability don't pay taxes and federal income taxes at all.
Right, but it's just I think this is what's going on in America. I think about a little bit more than half of the people in America don't pay federal income taxes, and what they're doing with our tax dollars is that if you are paying federal income tax, they're giving it to other countries, and then you're struggling to try to make ends meet, and they're giving your money to fucking these dune coons out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I know it's weird because we only make the United States only makes something like, was it $1.5 trillion a year in taxes? And yeah, we have a $35 billion credit card debt, $1 trillion credit card debt from the federal level to other countries.
So what if we got all these worthless losers working and starting to pay federal income tax? There'd be a lot more money to play with. Maybe a lot more resources in the United States. Maybe housing for the homeless. Even get the homeless to start working. I mean, maybe not the best jobs ever, but they could clean a toilet.
Right, well, Joe, I understand that UK pays their own taxes. That's why we specifically was specific about U.S. federal income taxes, federal taxes. Um, However,
All right, the most laziest people in the world, Michelle, homeless people. All right. What if we said, hey, listen, we're going to get you a nice warm place to stay. All right, we're going to get you food. We're going to get you a TV, a computer. Just stay in this dorm room. All you got to do is clean 10 toilet bowls a day. 10. You think they can do it? And even if they didn't clean 10, we'd be happy with 5 or 2 or even
wait
1.
on it.
You know what I mean?
Gidgy, come on. Stay on the panel, Gidgy, so I can get you on. All right, so she is doing. I guess she changed her mind. Doesn't want to talk. Okay. That's interesting, because General said the United States just gets roads are not any better. He said American roads are terrible. Bubbles is coming on. Now, Gidgy got to come on. And Matt, make it easy. Okay, hey, Matt, okay. Alright.
Hey,
Go ahead, Bubbles.
Michelle, how much did you say the U.S. makes in federal income taxes?
0.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait. You said how much does the government? You said the government brought in how much money every year in federal income taxes? You said a number.
I believe it's said to be about $1.7 trillion annual take-in.
A little bit more than that. About triple that.
Not much more than that, actually.
About triple. It's about 5 trillion. You're right.
Well,
Now, of course, that is combining all income taxes. If you're talking about just individual income taxes, Stan would probably know better than I, but I'd say we're well over 2 trillion.
Yeah, but we got a credit card charge of 35 trillion.
Okay, and what led us to this conversation within 16 minutes of showtime?
David Boldo.
Okay, I see.
Hi, Bubbles.
Hello.
Where is David Boldo? Did he start this conversation and leave?
It's just nap time.
What a fucking pussy.
Classic David. Have we talked about the dentist appointment yet?
We have. She's very excited. She's nervous, but she's excited. She's decided that she is leaving in her plastic stuff that Stan kind of heaved about. She said they're used to the smell.
I'm going to be taking them out when I get there, damn it. It's not that hard to just slide out.
Okay, all right. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I asked. I'm done with the teeth thing.
Okay.
But no, she's excited. She doesn't understand yet that when she gets her notification tomorrow that Uber will actually tell her not only what kind and color of car she's getting, but also the license plate, because she was saying she was going to stand out front and like try and figure out who it was. It's like, no, honey, you'll know exactly who it is before they even get to you.
Yeah, and Michelle, if they take more than 10 seconds to find you, they'll call you and they'll wave you down.
Yeah.
They'll say, Michelle, where are you right now? Where are you, Michelle?
Right. Okay. I figured they're going to see the car type, and they're going to, but I wouldn't be able to read the license plate number. So,
well, they'll tell you the color and car type. I mean, it's going to be pretty obvious.
Yeah, it'll be very obvious, Michelle.
Does they put like an Uber sign on the top or on the?
No, it's not a taxi cab. It's just a human being's personal car.
Right. I know that.
Yeah. And the app will tell you exactly what kind of car, what color it is, what make it is.
It'll give you a picture. She won't know.
Give you a picture of the guy who's driving it, and then you'll see him hanging out of the window driving down the street going, Michelle, where are you? I am on it.
Actually, my picture is in my app, so they can see who I am. So there's my face in the app.
Oh,
Yeah, it's going to be very, very easy, Michelle. Where are you, woman? Being on a goddamn schedule.
You'll have fun. It'll be a fun time. You can tell us about tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm ready for the post-dentist saga of Michelle. I don't know what they're going to do in there.
Oh, God.
You're going to look lovely, though, Michelle. You're going to look beautiful afterwards, I bet.
I bet you'll look the exact same.
Unless they decide.
I bet I'll look exactly the same, too. Especially since it's probably just going to be a cleaning, checkup, x-rays, maybe impressions. I don't know much more about that.
What will they clean? Oh, you mean the teeth you have left?
My real teeth.
How many do you have left?
Well, I only lost 2, actually 3, because you got the molar in the back that's still broken, the one on the top that's missing, and the other one sideways, the one on the bottom, and then the 2 that are sideways. So probably just really there's 3 missing teeth.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay.
Hey, how many cavities do you think you have?
I don't think I have any cavities. I didn't have any last time. They didn't notice any cavities last time.
Oh dear.
Oh God.
That hygienist last time was like a grump. And I didn't even do anything wrong. And she was like this grumpy, grouchy kind of.
Maybe it was her time of the month and she was just having a bad day. You know, us girls gotta stick together.
If I have her doing me again, I'm going to basically ask her nicely for somebody else. Because, I mean, especially if she starts copying an attitude.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a great day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. The fuck is Tiger Kitty?
Let's just hope it doesn't
did everyone go to sleep?
Tiger was just over there. No, she probably took the dog out and stuff. She's getting ready to relax. She's probably rolling a joint, getting ready.
Yeah.
And how did the other... Yes, I thought she was missing more than 3. I mean, like, when you look at her mouth, it looks like she's missing more than 3, but according to her, she's only missing 3.
Well, the tooth in the back cracked in half. That's the molar. And
so you have exposed nerve back there? Like, don't your teeth?
It's still alive back there. They saw that in the x-ray. They saw it was fully still alive and kicking.
So how are you able to live with that pain?
There is no pain. That's just a good thing. There is no pain.
If there's an exposed nerve, wouldn't there be pain?
Not necessarily.
Are you the only human being in the world that doesn't have pain from exposed nerves?
Oh, dear.
Well, maybe it's not totally exposed. I don't know what the story with that is, but they said that there's really no pain and there's no problem with that one back there. It's the one on the lower. It's also
in half. They said there's no problem with the cracked in half one.
Right.
Kid you, I guarantee that fucking nerve ending's dead.
Right. So there's no problem with that one.
There's no way she's got a cracked tooth with a live nerve. Come on, you couldn't live with that.
Cracked. The whole top of the tooth is gone. It's like a hurricane leveled it.
Yeah, that nerve is dead.
I'm going to say this in the Bubbles accent so she can't read it, but I think that all leads to the word root canal.
Oh, don't say that. Oh.
Now, I think if they're going to go through that, but they might as well go ahead and just yank the tooth in the back out because...
Michelle, maybe they can get you like a cadaver nerve, like someone who just died. They could save the nerves in their teeth and somehow replace it in your mouth, and you can grab the nerve can grow back, and you can have a brand new tooth there, Michelle.
How do you feel about eating with someone else's teeth?
Well, that's what they wanted to do to me, right? I had this post that broke off, and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna have to pull it." I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna have a missing tooth."
Oh, no.
And they go, "Well, we could put a whatever replacement tooth in there." What the fuck? Well, they said they get a cadaver bone. They put it in your jaw.
No. Oh my God.
Because they were like, "Yeah, we take a piece of bone." I'm like, "Wait, whoa. Where are you getting the bone from?" And they said the bone store, and the dentist laughed at me. He's like, it's cadaver bone.
There actually is a place called the Bone Store in San Fran, actually.
And you're young, so yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
But if the bone doesn't take, I mean, you're not really. They can't do that graft, and it's not going to.
Yeah.
Michelle, you're screwed. Michelle, just get all your teeth pulled.
Well, I think the two ones on the bottom that have gone sideways, they probably would either pull them or they probably would just knock them straight, and then they just glue them straight up, and put another tooth in the middle. That's probably what they would do.
Listen, Michelle, I'm fully ready for the Toothless Michelle saga. If you have to do that, I'm here to support it.
Well, what they'll probably would also do is use adhesive to hold all those teeth together as a cohesive block.
Which she has no desire to talk about.
I wonder if they're going to pull the same shit like that they did with her remember when they said they didn't want to fix her knee? They're like, it's just going to cause you problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Nads has cadaver bone too in her face.
Yeah, I think that's what happens. Yeah, cadaver bone. Back in the day, they used to call it N-word bones.
You have to take anti-rejection drugs for that? Because, see, Nat's had an accident. That's why she has bone pieces in her face from another person.
Sure, she appreciates you telling us all.
Michelle, you got to keep your mouth shut, Michelle.
I would imagine anytime you introduce something new into your body, you would have some kind of anti-rejection medicine, Michelle. I think that's pretty normal.
Yeah, I know. Usually it's a maintenance medication. She said no, she doesn't.
She said nope, what?
She doesn't have to take anti-rejection drugs.
Well, I meant initially. I didn't mean all the time. Okay.
There's a guy, Michelle, I'm sure you could look it up on YouTube. I swear to God, you got to check this guy out. So he did his own dentistry, and he's in the Guinness Book of World Records. He used, those little pebbles that you, like, they're just like little pebbles. They're usually white and stuff like that. So he collected those, and he made rock teeth.
Yeah.
Created his own.
Nothing wrong with that. If the teeth you make are tough enough.
Who else made their own teeth? Lincoln. You know how... Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Well, I think they used to use cadaver teeth. I don't know if you know that. They used to pull people's teeth out back in the day and
they
put them... They
still do. You can still buy them on eBay.
George Washington made his own teeth as well.
Washington made his own teeth. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Lincoln would.
I don't think Lincoln did that. Sorry. Yeah. I've been smoking all night. Sorry, y'all. Yeah. Out of the slaves' teeth, they were alive though. They pulled them and.
Yep. Yep. Everyone said it was made out of wood, and that was just the old, cover it up, make it look good thing. It was slave teeth.
Now you got to remember, back in the day, Michelle, gummed pork was very, very popular back in the day. It was because a lot of people didn't have the luxury of teeth, so they would just mush their food up and eat it. Gummed pork.
So you're talking about the equivalent of eating something similar to pate.
Yeah, that's all you need, Michelle. Just get cans of pate and
oh God,
it'll be fine.
Well, what you don't know is Michelle already eats spam with every meal. Yeah, she does. That's right, Lou.
Spam, it would be too hard to eat.
Well, I was chewing away on beef jerky in Noodle's car, so.
Oh, there you go.
That's true. You are the queen of beef jerky.
I am so ready to start this dentist saga. How many trips to the dentist do we think this will be?
I hope that tomorrow they say, let's do it the easy, the fast, and the cheap way, and they pull every single one of those little pebbles right out of her noggin.
And she'll say no, what's the other alternative? And then they'll tell her to come back, and she'll never go back.
Michelle, you got to listen to
her. She's not going to listen to him. Enough of us have tried to talk to her about it behind the scenes. She's not listening to that.
Right now, like I told you, is I got the appointment
They
tomorrow.
can make teeth at Amazon, damn it.
Oh, what? They sell teeth on Amazon too?
Yes. Yep, Michelle does need a grill, right, Nads? That's what we need to get her instead of that nasty
order a
shit
grill
she's
off
got.
of Amazon.
You know what? I'm gonna put one on her wish list today, y'all.
Yeah. Do like an all
Seriously.
diamond grill.
I'm not
I'd
gonna
much
get a
rather see
grill.
that than that shit she wears, that nasty shit in her teeth now.
They're gonna fix that. Don't worry about that. They probably, at the very least, they're gonna do is probably put at least one ceramic tooth in.
Huh? Damn, ceramic tooth. That sounds expensive. How do they put it in? They just like glue it, or?
Yeah,
I
usually
really
do.
don't know. I'm being serious.
Unless they decide to make a removable partial, which is kind of similar to what I have made, but a professionally made one.
The nasty shit in the front of your mouth that Stan gagged when you pulled out?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they made you one, it would be like sanitary, right?
I think
it wouldn't be like
I think
gross
though with
and-
Stan though, I think he kind of hyper exaggerated that a bit. Yeah, they do taste awful. Trust me. I
You
don't
know,
like.
honestly, Stan's a really, he's a gentleman. He goes out of his way not to embarrass you publicly. I don't think he was. That's just it. We all talked about that behind the scenes, and Stan is so much of a gentleman. I think it really caught him off guard. Like, he was like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, I'll tell you what. All I can
could
tell
be
you,
wrong. I could be
all
wrong.
I can tell you is tomorrow they're gonna start with the regular preliminary stuff. They're gonna go through
Okay.
do a dental checkup. They're gonna do a cleaning.
Good. Oh, ding
Then
dong,
more
honey.
than likely they're gonna have me come back in another session.
Yeah.
Maybe they're gonna make
Welcome in,
impressions tomorrow. And then they're gonna want me to whip out my ally card and pay for right now until eternity.
Yes. Michelle, I let Red in. He's say good morning to Red.
Oh,
All right, never mind.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, for real.
oh,
He said no, Henry.
Yeah, it's kind of shocking.
Well, she didn't 2 years ago. So if she didn't 2 years ago, more than likely she doesn't now, right? I mean, none of those teeth have just fallen out. So
But how? How?
fuck, I don't know.
How?
the
Dude,
top
Is
of
it-
the
is it
tooth,
just
which
caked
is
in,
kind
like,
of
fucking,
exposed
plaque
here,
at this point?
it
Is
kind
that
of
why?
smashed
It's
into the bottom. One's like a wrecking ball.
Michelle,
yeah,
who
that's what
in,
I'm saying.
who
Is
in
it
your
just
family had bad teeth? Your mom or your dad?
All my families get bad teeth.
Oh, that's why you're so fucked.
My
Both
dad
sides-
lost his teeth in
okay.
a car accident, so I don't know what his teeth were
Well,
like
that's
before
not-
then.
Yeah.
And the Sambas embrace, those fuckers are staying in place.
And my mom's got bad
Mhm.
teeth, and my brothers got bad teeth, and my sisters got bad teeth, and a lot of my aunts and uncles got bad teeth.
Jesus. That sucks.
Oh, that's reality.
well, considering how the teeth smelt really bad, that means you don't brush. I'm surprised you don't have any cavities at all.
She said
Michelle, are any of your
Hey,
Oh,
brothers or
my
sisters
teeth
gay?
don't smell bad. The dentist said that.
she's only
It's-
got one brother that's alive. Her sister's
It's
dead.
the acrylic fillers that stink after a while because they're hard to clean because they absorb
Well, yeah,
coffee
they can give
stains.
you cavities right there. That smell right there. So
Ugh.
I'm really shocked that you don't have a single fucking cavity at all.
Well, we'll know tomorrow. Let's not get her worked up. I don't want her getting nervous or
Well, it's not like she can see either. They're
teeth
they'll-
are
they'll be in
overrated.
places that you can't see.
Won't you need extractions for missing teeth? Well, the ones that fell out on their own after they got busted up by the teeth in the top that smashed into the bottom ones.
Oh,
Especially
Jesus.
this one over here.
Okay,
It's acts
all
like a
right.
wrecking
I
ball.
can't do this, y'all.
You sound like
This
a car
tooth
accident
here,
victim right now.
This you can see the top here. The teeth
I can't do this.
that that Gizzy says she likes to see. This thing is a goddamn wrecking
I'm not
ball.
looking.
This one
Oh
in
my
the
God.
top was the one that smashed into the ones
Nice.
down here and busted every one of them.
Look, doesn't she look better? Oh my God, she
Wow.
took it out. Look how much better. Not when she's
Oh,
holding up her
nice.
fucking lip like a fucking retard. Put her lip down. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Oh,
Michelle, it's like you're
Yeah,
a
like
UFC
seeing it like
fighter
this,
and it's a
Tom?
yellow mouth guard.
look at this. This is the wrecking ball. It smashed this tooth down here,
Nice.
and then it smashed these teeth down here. That thing. That's why we're
Hey,
just.
Phoenix.
To
Thank you.
That's why we're just to protect the bottom teeth from getting
Henry,
worse.
I've tried. It doesn't do any good. Jesus Christ, that's a scary fucking picture I'm looking at I'm okay. There. All right.
So the point is,
I'm sorry.
so
I'm
the
not
gap
one
is
to be
not
up here.
pretty. The gap is ugly, and it needs to be fixed.
I like the gap. I like the gap a whole lot better than that shit you have plugged up there. Do
The
a poll for
problem
that.
is, if they put in porcelain tooth downstairs, what's going to happen is that tooth on the top is going to act like a wrecking ball again, and it's going to smash right through it again. So they got to fix the one on the top, and the last dentist I saw before this one, the Horizon Dental, said, realistically, we got to pull that one out of the top so we can put the other two fake teeth and replace them in a partial.
Speaking of wrecking ball, where's Comedy Flu?
That's what it did. It basically, here's this one tooth, these are teeth on the bottom. Smash, 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 smash. Every time you chew, they smash this one back. This one got knocked loose, and then that one knocked the other one sideways, just like that. So that.
Well, stop letting Rusty beat the shit out of you.
You ever see these new like restaurants that open up, and it's like
No.
they obviously didn't take any time in. It's like teriyaki one, and it's just a red sign.
We saw yesterday.
Names?
We were out,
God, yeah.
and I saw a name, and it said, "I kid you not,
Oh my
taco
God.
donut, taco donut." I kid you not. I swear to God.
Even though I had
I'm like,
orthodontist work done when I was in high school, the sucker still basically left me with overbite after all those years. I still have one. So you can imagine what happens when I chew. That's the thing that people don't realize. Well, when my parents spent all that money to get rid of most of my overbite, they didn't they didn't get rid of all of it.
Yeah,
though.
but
Michelle-
you know it's not normal for, like, most of us can't say that we've had our top teeth destroy our bottom teeth after having orthodontic work. That's very strange. That's not normal. Like, it doesn't happen to normal people, Michelle. That is not normal. When you've had orthodontic work and dental work, you're normally not busting out your teeth and having them go every which way cattywampus and falling out and shit. I mean, that's not normal.
Oh, I know that. That's one of the reasons why I find it kind of odd. That they got rid of most of the overbite, but they didn't get rid of all the overbite.
Michelle, when they fix your teeth, can I take you out to a nice dinner at Teriyaki One? Teriyaki One in fucking Hasbro Heights, New Jersey.
For dessert.
I'm surprised it's not teriyaki Juan.
Oh wait, I can top Teriyaki One. I can top it. Well, okay, you guys have heard like Cinco de Mayo, right? That's a famous, we all know what Cinco de Mayo is and what date it is, but you also know, I'm sure you guys in all your towns have seen a Mexican restaurant called Cinco fucking de Mayo, right?
Yeah, of course.
Right, yeah. Well,
By the way,
we got to do one better.
Forget.
Instead of being Cinco de... I'm going to finish my sentence because I was in the middle of talking. She just started talking when I was talking. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just going to keep on going.
No, hold on a minute, Michelle. No, Michelle.
She will literally stop someone and say, hang on a second, I'm going to talk about something that doesn't relate to this at all. But by God, I want to get my point.
You should have heard her on the phone with the cops, kid. I swear to God. You should have heard her on the phone.
I'm going to get this out about this name of this goddamn restaurant if it kills me, and I know it's killing her right now. Okay, so it wasn't Cinco de Mayo. I kid you not. It was 5 de Mayo. That's what they called it. That's what the sign read. F-I-V-E de Mayo. I swear to God. Anyway, go ahead, Michelle.
I was just going to let Noodles know that Sherry Jackson says she's going to probably be sending you some donations for the trip with for Slingshot Warrior.
Thank
to
you.
help pay for
What?
the mini or the microbus.
What?
So that
Thank
for
you,
the
Terry.
trip.
What are you doing?
She wants to send it to you
God.
because she doesn't think that.
Justin's having this slingshot tournament out in Alverton, Pennsylvania. That we're going out to. I think it's like the end of June.
Oh.
And yeah, we just found out that Justin knows nothing about it, but he's planning on going out there, and he made the arrangements to get me to drive him. But there's supposedly parking fees, camping fees. There's going to be you got to pay for food, you got to pay for gas, you got to pay for all this stuff, and Justin's just oblivious. So thank you, Sherry.
For kicks and giggles, you've just decided to bring Michelle along, as if Justin wasn't enough problems.
Yeah, so we're gonna have Michelle rooting. We're gonna play Sweet Cherry Pie while Justin goes up to the archery line. And
say what?
It's gonna be great.
Oh, Jesus!
There's a few other women that might come along too to support him as fans. So,
Bradley Sharp said he might come,
Michelle,
so hopefully
I am
Bradley
not a
comes.
woman.
Nice.
I'm not a woman, Michelle, and I'm coming.
So what we're thinking about doing is you basically hire a minibus, and that way Noodles with a CDL can drive it.
What? She wants a seat. Wait, I'm sorry. What does she
The
want?
idea is just to get all of us in the bus at the same time, and then split the cost among all those that are participating.
What's wrong with a minivan? I mean, it sounds like we're talking 4 or 5 people, Michelle. I don't know that you need a CDL license.
Right, we're talking about like a Ford E350 or something.
I don't think you need a CDL for that, Michelle.
Yeah, you do. Because if you got multiple passengers, then you do.
Michelle, we could just get a Sprinter van, and we could fit 10 people in a Sprinter van.
You can take as many people as you want. You don't need a special license, I promise.
Well, Noodles has it already, so he's all set.
Okay.
But, okay, he has it, but he doesn't need it.
He's going to need it. He's going to need it. Sure, yep, you're right. He's going to need it. Glad he's got it. Woo, we're safe. Just give it to her. It's some things you just got to, I don't, whatever.
So that way the whole idea was that we could all split the cost for the fuel, the rental, and we all can park
Michelle wants to feel the sensation of the rumble, the diesel rumble, the air brakes, and the J brakes. So she's going to expect us to get something like that for her to travel all the way to Alverton, Pennsylvania. 6-hour drive from Slingshots. Yeah.
Count on it, Michelle. Hold your breath. See which one comes first, Michelle. Poor thing. Oh, love her.
Obviously, we're going to need to get RSVPs from everybody to know exactly who's coming, so we can plan ahead.
And when is this taking place, Michelle? Are you going to kind of help Noodles out a little bit here? This sounds like a lot.
Well, I agree with Sherry that people should give Noodles the money and not to Justin or to me.
Oh, kid, you didn't hear about this? She's bringing her turntable so she can do Silver Moon Radio from the road.
Of course she is.
Yeah, so we're gonna get that. She's helping out tremendously.
Yeah. How many days How many days is
she
this?
Said that you maybe don't have to give her all the money.
How many days is this tournament?
But see, now that I'm in the middle of talking, she's gonna talk over me, and when she can't interrupt me, she's gonna talk
How
louder.
many days is
I'm
this
in
tournament?
The middle of talking, and she is gonna stop and scream over me.
All right,
Michelle. All right. You know what I'm gonna do, Michelle? I'm gonna get Justin up here. Justin, I want you guys to realize, this is all about Justin, all right? I want you to realize how much Justin knows about all this. So when you ask him the specifics, and he goes, well, I don't really know, but we're going to find out, and, let me get him up here, Michelle.
Greenving and I decline the Slingshot, Pennsylvania invitation. We will be fucking and sucking all weekend long. What? You mean getting in a Sprinter van with Michelle and the turntable?
I don't think it's
This is
real.
going to be great.
Jesus.
Imagine the smell of the Sprinter after we're done with it.
I was going to say it. I couldn't say it. Can you imagine what it's going to smell like between? So you got Michelle, Justin, Noodles. So Michelle and Noodles don't bathe. And then you got, does Justin bathe? Do we have any regular bathers on the bus?
You know what? To just stay in fashion, I'm not going to bathe that day.
I'm
They're
starting
going
to
to
get
charge us a
annoyed.
cleaning fee when we return that thing.
No, everything should work out fine. It should be fine.
Yeah.
Plus, you got at least Gaming Fury says she wants to come. Sherry Jackson will be coming.
Gonna suffer through the stink.
I'm gonna hold my breath for this one. I'm holding
Yeah,
my
Michelle,
breath.
she's very busy with a lot of stuff.
Gaming Fairy's super busy, and Sherry, I'm sure Sherry is too. But Sherry, I know Sherry's so sweet with Justin. My God, that woman, she is such an angel. I love Sherry Jackson.
From what she told me, it sounds like it takes some patience with Saint, actually.
She does. She's so good to him. She's so good to that boy. I'm so glad she's so good to him. Oh, God, I was laughing.
You just lost your co-host, Michelle.
Oh.
That's I'm being uncle.
Well,
Michelle, you just lost your co-host.
I mean, I lost my co-host. Noodles, they still here.
Bubbles.
Bubbles will probably be back in a bit. But where did he say he had to go to?
I don't know. No, you didn't say anything. You just, I don't know.
He'll be back.
I don't know. It was just a random dropout. I don't know.
Breaking news, Justin has a boy coming over to visit. He said that he's got someone coming over to visit, and he'll come by as soon as he leaves. He leaves. I don't know who this boy is. Justin.
Bag it. Queer. Yay. Smoking that pole, Justin. Oh, hey, Brad's here. Yo, what up, Brad?
Fuck you.
Yeah, Brad's in chat. He's not up here, though.
Ooh, yeah.
Michelle, I think Silver Moon from the road would be really fun.
I swear I just heard an echo.
It would be
It was
fun.
me, sorry.
Even though realistically, it would probably be at a parked location.
Michelle, where do you plan on sitting? Or do you plan on sitting in the back or the front seat? Because I think you and Justin are going to have to fight the front seat. Unless we get one of those like row seating things where you sit like in the middle.
Well, that's why reason I suggested those minibuses, because they have seats that are sideways, so he could get like 5 to 8 people in those things, and they get their own handicap wheelchair lift for those people who need that, which is nobody.
Do you guys need a handicap wheelchair lift?
We don't, but
oh, then
they
why
come with them.
Would you pay for that? What comes? What is she talking about that comes with a handicap lift?
Yeah, we're gonna put her on the lift and like bring her up, bring her down, so she doesn't have to get in the van. Just like walk, like it's up a ramp. She get up on the ramp.
Property outside.
Because remember,
We should get one of those like U-Haul vans and just take it out there.
You know, don't laugh. Seriously, people were talking about how it is cheaper to rent a 1999 U-Haul for the day than it is to drive a fucking rental car. It's pretty sad. The next time I travel, I'm going to go to U-Haul instead of Avis.
Yes, but most of those U-Haul minivans don't have seats in the back.
Michelle, there are not going to be more than 4 people going to this tops in one automobile. I don't think you need a handicapped hydraulic lift and all this other stuff you're talking about, honey. That sounds like a big waste of money.
But what if? What if?
What if? I know. What if? What if?
Justin thinks all his friends are showing up too. So I mean, again, Michelle, let's be honest. It'll probably just be me, you, and Justin. I'm not even.
Sherry.
I mean,
Thank God,
it'd be nice if Bradley showed up. Yeah.
Hello, David S. How you doing this morning? Good morning to you.
Morning, David.
Well, we're trying. I mean, we got time to plan this the right way. Okay. We need to.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing. It's not even your trip to plan. You realize that, right?
What is it that you're wanting to plan? What is it you're planning for, Michelle? I don't get it.
How many people are coming?
How many people are coming to what? To go see Justin perform
Me,
archery?
Noodles, Sherry.
No, Gaming Fairy's not going. Don't say that. That's not fair.
Gaming Fairy she'd like to come. That's 5.
Okay, Michelle.
Sherry's going to be on vacation that week, Michelle.
Michelle, people would like to come. That doesn't mean they're coming. Michelle, this is not something people want to go to. It's Justin's archery.
I know.
Is Justin even an archer?
Michelle. Yeah. It's not
I mean, I don't know why Michelle is worried about planning a trip.
Because she thinks it's her trip.
But it's not her trip. It doesn't even pertain to her. And I'm sure she does want to go.
She wanted to go.
Awesome.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, yes. That's what she's saying. She said she wanted to go. Michelle, I want to go too. I know damn good and well I won't be able to, but I want to.
That's why I said it would make sense to rent a single van and have everybody just park the cars in the parking space.
No, that's not the way it works, honey. There's only going to be 3 or 4 of you max in your car. I promise. Unfortunately, it's not going to be more than Noodles and Justin. If Sherry's able to go, then Sherry will go, and they'll pick you up, and you'll go out there. You're not going to have
possibly
a car.
Bradley Sharp.
Bradley would probably meet you guys somewhere, right? Because I think I know where he is. But possibly Bradley. I mean, you've got some possibles. And what month is this taking place?
The end of June, and possibly Tiger Kitty as well. Possibly.
Yes.
Whatever. We'll see what happens. Okay.
Possibly Gaming Fairy, Michelle.
Yes. It just I hate her stressing out about trying to plan a trip that doesn't even center around her.
Grizz might actually show up too, Michelle. I'm not really sure.
Fred Hinkle said he wanted to go.
Yeah.
Homeless Henry would love to go. Did y'all take Henry? Doesn't Henry live there in where Michelle lives? That's what I was
don't
thinking.
Forget Lumi and Carmen as well. Lumi and Carmen will go.
No, she just eats for 3. She doesn't take up 3 spaces. Anne's going. Anne wants a spot on the cargo van or the whatever Michelle's got. David, Michelle wants something with some kind of lift.
We don't need the lift. That's just saying is that many times they come with one.
Anne's going to drive the school bus, Galaxy said. A school bus is a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know if we can rent a school bus, though. See if we can rent one down.
Good luck with that.
Basically, what's going to happen is I'm going to go up to up to Connecticut, pick up Michelle, drive her down to Maryland. We're going to spend the night at Justin's, and then we're going to take off in the morning in our rental. We're going to rent something.
Comedy Flu wants to go.
Oh, yeah, Comedy Flu. He didn't say if he wanted to go, but...
Fred said he wanted to go.
I know. Fred said he wanted to go. I'm talking about Comedy Flu. I don't know if Comedy Flu wants to go.
Fred said Comedy wanted to go.
Well,
Season
Comedy
said
Flu is
she
going to
would
give you
like
guys
to
a
go
fucking
too.
flat tire, all right? Comedy Flu is not a good choice. It's a big flat waiting to happen.
Rambo's getting his own transportation. He does not want our... Okay, Fred definitely says the 20-foot box truck's going to be the way to go. We'll pack y'all in there like illegals, Michelle. We got this. I wouldn't mind going 9-hour drive. Yeah, I mean, it's only a 23-hour drive for me. I'm down.
Right, and that's why I was asking
23
Noodles,
hours.
How many days do we got to allocate for this trip in total?
if we're gonna need it. And that's what Michelle wants. Shut up, Galaxy. That's what she fucking wants. She's over here talking about noodles CDL and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Michelle, how about you tell us what you think, how this should all go?
There you go.
How do I think it all should go? Realistically, everybody meets at one central location. They all ride the bus, and then they park the cars in the community parking lot where you all met. And then we all drive together after we've all put the money towards gas and everything ahead of time. So let's say, I don't know what the rental is. I'm just going to throw a number out there. Let's just say it's $100, okay? So let's say you got 10 people. That's $100 without the fuel. Let's say for the diesel, let's say that costs you about another $200. Oh, less than that. But okay, just use 100. So everybody pays the 20 bones.
Wait.
To noodles.
Wait, where are y'all renting something for $100 a day? What are y'all renting for? You are not getting something that requires a CDL for $100 a day, Michelle.
Yeah.
Not only that, you're not getting an automobile for $100 a day. I don't think you understand that.
You can't even rent a school bus.
So right now, I'm using numbers basically. Okay, so you want to make it $40 for the stuff? Okay, and then another $40 each for diesel? Okay.
What?
That's
what
$80
about?
Each person
I
has
don't
to
get
pay
what
up front.
she's saying.
So if you got 10
Michelle,
people,
you realize most rentals are $200 to $300 a day. You have no clue. She has no concept of money.
Yeah. Michelle, rentals were still expensive even back when I was a teenager. It was
they've got
$100 in. It was about $100.
Yeah. Back then, you could get a car for $100 a day. Right now, when my car, the last time it got hurt, a couple of months ago or whenever it was that I was talking to Rambo about it, when I rented a car for a day, I rented just a compact. They upgraded me to a mid-size, and I think it was $140 a day. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. By the time all the taxes
she's not taking
I was at 200.
consideration, the chip shortage with all these vehicles.
Oh, yeah.
The reason
what he's talking about renting, you're talking a bare minimum.
The point is Noodles would have to tell us how much each of us would have to pay. Period. Based on the number of people that are coming.
Rent an RV. There you go, Brad. All it takes is money, baby. All it takes is money.
I know it takes money. That's what I'm trying to say.
Eventually, all rentals will probably be electric. I guarantee you that.
Ryder box trucks are $40. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Grizz. I'm not joking. I bitched so much the last time I rented a car. I got on Reddit. I was so pissed, and that's where I read the thing about the U-Haul trucks. Pissed me off. Shit, put it on Michelle's credit card. She's got better credit and bigger credit limit.
See, $40 a day isn't bad if it's only one day.
So do you get it.
Yeah.
But that's not the point. Let's not throw something in there. It has nothing to do with this whole issue.
What does it? What? I'm so confused. I mean, number one, the chances of any of this coming to fruition are what? 10%? I'm more excited about going to the dentist tomorrow, getting your pretty smile back, so you smile more for me.
It's not going to be right away, though, Gitchy. I got to tell you that. It's going to at least be 2 times because they're going to have to make impressions. You know that, right?
Yeah.
And then once they make the impressions, then they're going to decide what to do. Like, then we have to get fitted for the bridge or partial. Right?
Yep.
That's going to probably be another day of pain, especially if they start having to yank teeth out, which they could end up doing anyway, and it's depending on what the dentist sees. I'm not.
I tell you what, Michelle could be that fucking lucky. She should do that. I would much rather her, go and buy a $1 or a $3 lottery ticket twice a week than fucking wasting money on donuts. Every time she wants a donut, go buy a damn lottery ticket. She does have good luck. I could see her winning like that. I could so see that. Could y'all imagine if Michelle won 53 million? Or is that 3 million? Oh, sorry. Whatever.
I'd be like if I
It
could
would
win
be gone all in a
15,000.
fucking year. It'd be gone.
I mean, 3 million is not generational wealth changing, but it's definitely life changing for
Michelle would
her.
fucking blow that so quick. It wouldn't even be fucking funny.
There's no way. There's no way. Stan and I would bolt together. We'd fucking get her a fucking conservatorship so goddamn quick. Oh, there's no way. If she came into that kind of money, trust and believe, she'd have some help.
Yeah, smack her down before she spends it all.
No, I just mean she'd need a financial advisor.
No, you got to smack her down as soon as that fucking money gets in her hand before the financial advisor.
Well, true.
Smack her
True.
down. Yeah, like, no, you're not spending nothing yet. This is
Michelle's
Hold
very
your horses,
reliable with
woman.
money, but I'm not gonna lie. Michelle sometimes does like to buy nice stuff. Sometimes.
As someone who has gone through $1 million and very, very quickly, trust me when I tell you, you want a financial advisor to take care of it for you.
Yeah,
I can
Michelle,
hire a
spending money like
CPA
that
to
gets
do
a little fun
taxes.
when you're a woman. Yeah.
Remember,
don't
you
have
win
that
$3
kind of
million,
money,
the government's gonna take 60% of that, right? You know that.
And
And then Social Security won't be paying Michelle anymore. No. Food stamps will be gone. She'll no longer have Medicare or Medicaid.
is she serious right now? You mean you'd be like the rest of America? You wouldn't have government support for the first time in your life?
70 million people in the United States get Social Security and Social Security disability.
Yeah, you're right. Be like the rest of the people of America, just come into money.
Oh, we have nasty weather here today.
Oh, I couldn't blow $1 million in a month, but
I
and I
don't know,
sure the hell
Michelle.
would hate to write all those numbers in my checkbook.
I can see you coming up with some crazy fucking ideas and actually spending $1 million in a month.
Do you actually have a physical checkbook, Michelle?
Yes, I actually have a physical checkbook that every transaction is written in. Every one, even for a pack of gum.
But
So
isn't
it's
it
for my checks and
all
my debit card.
online?
So
Isn't it all
everything I write
on-
down, I can tell you right down to the penny exactly how much I got in my checking account.
But can't you just look online and do the exact same thing?
No, because
I mean, like you have.
you always would end up having a few checks that take time to clear, like Jimmy's rent doesn't usually clear until about 2 weeks after
How
I give
many
it to him.
checks a month are you writing? You write more than one
I
check
write
a month?
one, but
Okay, that's the only check you have to worry about clearing, Michelle.
we also have to make sure to write down when the deposits come in too.
75 nads. They come in the same time every month, Michelle, for the same amount.
Yeah, but Michelle wants to know right down to the last penny exactly what's
But
in the
it's all
bank.
on your bank. It's all electronically available for you. Why are you physically writing it down?
I'm sorry, I'm not that lazy.
All right, I have a question.
That sounds
what
more like an
lazy-
Ed Mitch
hold on.
show. That sounds like an Ed Mitch show thing. That's exactly what he would do. You ask Ed
actually,
Mitchell,
what you're
how much
doing
money you
sounds
got?
more like Ed Mitchell.
I don't know. Why don't you know?
Yeah.
Because I don't
Michelle,
write in my
can't you
checkbook.
just go
Why don't you
online-
write in your
can't you just
checkbook?
go online and see your bank account, Michelle?
Oh,
Yes, you
boy.
can. So you're actually doing stupid work, is what you're saying.
No, it's
Oh,
called
boy.
redundancy. And by the way, Ed,
Isn't redundancy stupidity?
no, the
Fuck you.
redundancy is not stupid at all. Trust me, compared to Ed, Michelle, because she does it, she knows down to the
I'm
penny
not
exactly
comparing you
what's
to
in the
Ed. I'm
bank.
comparing you just to Michelle. I know you like to compare yourself to people that you think you're lesser than, but I like to compare you to you, not to anybody else. And when you
All
tell
right,
me that
Gacy,
you're writing
let me
down,
ask you a question. How do you do
Okay.
it when you buy something in the store? Do you know exactly how much money is in your checking account without having to contact your bank?
you bet.
Yeah,
and
of course
I
he does.
haven't written down a check. I haven't written in my checkbook in 10 years. You bet. I
Michelle,
can tell you
yeah,
to the
Michelle,
penny.
most people know what's in their
Most
fucking
people
account.
know, Michelle. It's
Yeah.
not a big deal.
Yeah.
Most of us don't need to write it down. Most of us know in our head, Michelle.
Yeah.
And we
Well,
look
at least Michelle
electronically at our
never,
bank
at
account.
least I would say with a good consistency, Michelle never got a non-sufficient funds charge because she always knew exactly what was in her bank.
Ditto. Yeah, me too, without writing it down.
Yeah,
She's
but what
always
happens,
trying to be better than
what
Ed,
happens
or
when you
better than
try to
Tina.
find out
It's
your bank
very
balance when the
important for
bank is
Michelle to be
actually
better
having
than
computer
people.
maintenance,
Right.
and that does happen once in a while. All of a sudden,
Yeah.
you can't rely on that bank when it says our system is being closed for maintenance. Well, I can
Michelle,
tell you still
I've
exactly
managed to
down to the penny
rely.
how much
I've
money I got.
managed with millions of dollars in my bank account. I've managed to rely on that system for
Well,
the
that's
past
great.
12 years of my life.
That's great. If you got a huge enough pillow buffer zone, that's fine. But I don't do it that way. Okay?
No, I've done it without that buffer zone too. I've done it with
That wasn't how I was
$2.49.
taught in accounting in high school.
Wasn't how I was taught either. It wasn't how I was
And
taught either.
that's the truth.
However,
I
with technology,
I took business accounting in high school.
yes,
I took
Michelle,
business
but
arithmetics
things
in high
change.
school. I took business
things
management in high school.
change.
This
I'll
is
tell
insane.
you, you
Yeah.
don't run a
There's a major
business like
defense
that.
here.
It's she will because she won't. Here's the thing, and Stan, if you're still listening, you'll resonate with this. But Socrates said something, and I was reminded of this.
Put a sock in it, Michelle. That's what Socrates said.
No, you know what Socrates said? Someone that's arguably the most intelligent person of all of our time, in my opinion. But Socrates said,
Put a
yes,
sock in it.
I'm stupid because I don't wait. God, how did the quote go? Yes, I'm stupid because I don't know anything, or anything to that. But with Michelle, it's the opposite. Michelle feels like she knows everything, and no one can tell her different. You will never hear Michelle say,
I'm just telling you what works for me. For my budget, how I do my books.
Michelle, you don't have to be so defensive. You're telling us what works for you, honey. It's fine.
Panel.
All we're saying is, hey, ding dong, Michelle, ding dong, ding dong. All we're saying is, some people don't have to do that.
Panel. Backstage panel.
Okay, I see two more people ready to come on. Hold on a minute here, please.
I'm 55. I'm almost as old as she
and
is.
that one, Tiger Kitty's coming on, and somebody else already came on. Okay. Well, Tiger Kitty, how you doing?
Sarah, get a co-host so I can bring up panelists when you guys are in the middle of a fight.
You took ages.
Yeah, she gave it to Bubbles, but Bubbles
Yeah.
left.
Yeah. I wonder why Bubble left.
I'm not paying attention to it, so don't. Oh, is she lagging? I
Yeah,
don't see her lagging yet.
I'm here paying attention. I'll co-host for now. Michelle, hand over co-host support so I can bring people up on the panel.
Is anybody else lagging? Socrates?
No, she's
for
not
me.
lagging for me.
I understand that, Brian, but my whole point is, one thing you'll never hear MicheleMarieDalene say is, I didn't know that. Or,
Actually, I
wow,
have
thank
said that
you
a
for
few times
teaching me
somewhere.
that. I've never, in 3 years, I've never heard you say that. Ever. Ever.
Whatever. Anyway, the point is, I am very stressed about tomorrow, and I am getting
Michelle,
annoyed.
We've got this down. We've got this down. Rendezvous, phone call just before the taxi. I will be talking to you. Taxi comes. We will talk.
No, I'm not
You will
stressed
be
about the
dropped off
cab
at
ride.
dentist.
I'm not stressed about the cab ride. I'm stressed is that, everybody's saying, well, what do you think is going to happen? And I honestly don't know other than the initial stuff that they always do. And that's the general checkup, cleaning, and that's all I know.
Michelle, hopefully, don't just go in there and get a cleaning and walk out. I mean, I hope this dentist is going to take x-rays.
No, Susan, she
Yeah,
won't.
they do x-rays, yeah. That's part of the
Tina, Tiger has been talking to him.
Who, Ed? No, he changed his number. No getting hold of Ed anymore.
Never mind. No more Ed.
No more Ed.
Not only
Michelle,
that,
I'm going to come back home and you're not even going to know it. I'm not even going to phone call you. I'm just going to show up.
not only that, but tomorrow the new modem for the internet's coming as well.
Exactly,
That's
Henry.
what's worrying her. That's
What's worrying her, that she won't be there when it gets there. Henry, that's what I would bet right now, the way she's acting and the way she's been acting and how high strung she's been, I'd bet $1,000 you're right.
It's all internet based, yeah.
I've told Michelle that if she has any trouble understanding the dentist or he can't understand her, she's got my number.
Have it, Grizz.
Ring me.
She does not have it, Grizz. Michelle does not have his phone number. He's changed his phone number.
Yeah,
Nobody has it. And come back. Tiger's up here now. She's got
Michelle, give us co-host. Give one of us co-host.
I think I have it. I don't want it.
Some co-host. You got co-host. Tiger Kitty's got co-host. Gidgey's got co-host.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's my pen.
I'm sorry. I'm just not at the computer. I knew it was important to be here for Michelle today.
Paying attention.
Well, no, I just knew Michelle was going to be stressed, so I wanted to make sure I was here today.
I don't have his phone number.
I told him.
It's a military operation tomorrow. We've got it all sorted out.
And I explained to her that she can look on the app and they'll tell her what color the car is because she was a little concerned about that. So
I didn't
we got that.
I didn't say that. I did not say the goddamn motor is more important than my teeth. I didn't say that.
What?
I just said it's coming tomorrow. That's all I said.
You gotta do something. She's been like this. Oh, Tiger.
It's all right, Michelle. Calm down. It's all right. Relax. Everything's gonna be so smooth that you're gonna
Michelle,
be like,
what about a short morning show and maybe driving the truck for a while later on? I worry about your stress.
Well, tonight we're supposed to try to play Grand Theft Auto 5. I can still get...
Oh, that would be amazing.
There's an update that just came in. I still gotta finish downloading it tonight.
Ding dong. If anybody can hear.
Yeah, I hear it. Tina joined.
I don't think that was Tina. Oh, is that really Tina?
I'm so talkative now. I'm free.
God damn it! Are y'all really gonna make me come to the computer to see who the fuck
Tina's
it
here
is?
as well.
Okay.
I'm a very free woman.
It's my energy for the power booster. The squirm runs the. Oh. What the fuck?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Tina.
Hello.
What's wrong, Tina? Why do you sound so croaky?
I don't know.
Oh, Stan. Please, Michelle, read what Stan just wrote.
I read about the estimates.
So I think it would be a great idea to have them write down what they tell you that way if you are upset or confused or tired. Anne's tried to get up here twice. Is there a reason she can't get on panel?
Wait, why don't we record it? Why don't we record what the doctor says and she could post it on her channel?
She can't do that. It's against HIPAA. They won't let her record.
Oh, yes, they can. Yes, they will. Let me explain. If you actually the one who wants to record it, that just has to agree to be interviewed, basically, or let you record it.
Michelle,
so that's not against HIPAA.
Plan. It's called a dental plan, and it will be a plan of all the shit he wants to do with you. But here's what I worry about, Michelle. Please don't go in there saying anything about implants.
You really think she's not going to go in there and talk about implants when they say they want to?
We're not talking about implants. Oh my God! Where do you even get the idea we're talking about implants? We can't afford them.
When they tell you, Michelle, tomorrow, if they were to tell you that possibly they think the best option would be to pull some teeth and just make some glue-in dentures, would you bring up implants to them, or would you just say, okay, that's what we're talking about, honey? No, we are your friends, Michelle. We care about you.
But you kept thinking that I'm going to ask for the top-of-the-line stuff. I can't afford it.
No, we don't. We know. But what I'm saying is, I don't think you're going to ask them for that.
Noodles!
What I'm asking is, here, let Tiger talk to you, Michelle.
When we've talked about your teeth before, you've said, well, I think I've looked it up and they can take this tooth, they can make a splint for it.
Right, I told you that. Right.
Yeah, but how much is splints costing? I don't think splint work would be cheap. I've never even heard of splints.
Well, you have to have a dentist that would be willing to do something like that, which... Look, we all know in the real world that go to a dentist on the regular, more than likely what's going to happen tomorrow, okay? That's why she's so stressed, obviously. I just Want
Do you
to
know
make
what,
sure.
Michelle? Let me tell you something,
All
Michelle.
right, hold on. Anyone's come up. Go
yeah,
ahead.
I got her.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Michelle,
beautiful.
even if they say they've got to pull some out, okay, your smile at the very end of all this is going to be fantastic. It's going to be fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Amazing.
Oh yeah.
Amazing. And you know what the best part is? She'll be able to eat anything she fucking wants.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
Just make sure you don't end up looking like Tina Rocker, Michelle.
She's gonna look so good. I'm so excited
But I've
for
already
her.
been able to eat everything I want. I've been eating hard cookies forever.
We are not gonna ride up on my Tina today.
What are
Y'all
you
leave this
talking
woman
about? I
alone.
can't eat
Oh,
whatever.
God, I'm going to. Because what she did to me, Tina. I will never forgive you, Tina. Never,
You
ever.
see what Henry said, Michelle? It's not that bad. You're gonna be all right, okay? Listen, no matter what, Michelle, you have got a group of support here that we're gonna get through no matter what. Oh, of course you can record. I did not know that.
RP link right there.
There you go. So you can't. Well, Michelle said, yeah. Once Michelle said you could, I trusted Michelle. I know she knows that shit. But I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Oh, tomorrow, Michelle. You know, and you said it to me anyway. No matter what, they're not doing shit tomorrow. They're going to take a bunch of X-rays and probably make some molds, and like you said. So there's no sense in worrying about this, Michelle. There's no sense.
I'm not worried
Until they
about
look at
that.
you and
Okay.
go, "Oh, we got to pull these
Everybody
ones
else
out."
makes it sound like I'm going to be going in there and come home with no teeth at all. That's why something's going to make it sound like.
You never know, Michelle. You
no.
never know.
They'll
That
save
would
what they
never
can save,
happen.
Michelle. They don't just take teeth out. They will save if it's savable. They'll try.
Oh yeah, nobody wants to. Yeah, there's not a dentist in the world, Michelle, that would rather take your teeth out than fix them. Now, it's just sometimes it does come down to cost. That's what we're saying. Is yes, they want to do what they can, but there comes a point, unfortunately, like Stan's saying. At our age, Michelle, extractions and dentures are probably the most cost-effective option.
Yeah.
It's just because you have to take your age. You're not really considering your age into it when you're talking about some of the different procedures you've talked about. I'm very lucky. I've got great teeth. I've got a family of great teeth. I plan on having my teeth till I die.
Right,
All my family
I know
members
that.
have had
But
their
they
teeth till
also
die.
have
But
something called partial dentures, too, which everybody keeps
you're
forgetting.
right. They do. Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
of course they do. Lots of times they will have to pull teeth to make room for the partial.
Right.
That's
They
all,
would have.
that's
They
all
already
we're
said
saying.
they would have to do that. And they already said,
You'll be
Hori-
fine.
Can I talk for a minute, Gitchy? Horizon said they would have to do that on the top one because that tooth is in the middle. There's
Okay.
They could put in. There was a dentist I talked to about 6 years ago, and they said
Can
yes,
I
for the
ask a
top
quick
one,
question,
we
Gidgey?
can pull out that one tooth in the center, and then we can put in two tooth
I might as
bridge.
well just interrupt, right? So, Gidgey, what's the point of her? I mean, who cares if she gets like all this expensive surgery done? She's never going to pay it back. Fuck it, right?
Well, here's okay. You want to know why? Well, actually, you know what? Fuck it, Michelle. Go do whatever you want. Fuck it. You're right.
Get caps, Michelle. Go get diamond caps, gold caps.
You know what? You're right, Michelle. You know what?
Rob,
He
if
is
you were throwing
absolutely
Phil and
right,
Mickey a drill.
Michelle. Tomorrow, you talk to the dentist. You two come up with your best plan, and you do what they tell you.
Hello.
Hi,
Who the fuck are you?
Hi, Slingshot.
How do you do?
I hear you guys have a big old trip
Yes,
planned.
but Stan, I don't
You
have
bet I do.
Medicaid anymore. I only have
You should put that there.
Medicare.
You start looking at eggs. Jesus Christ.
All right. Well, I got
Michelle,
some
just
other
tell me
good
you'll pay it
news.
off. Tell me
A
you'll pay
friend
it
of
off.
mine showed up. Okay, a friend of mine showed up. Okay, and I let him know that that I was asking if he could put an extra battery for the e-bike I already had because it didn't go too far. It was like an hour. You got an hour and a half of charge, and that you couldn't go too far on that little e-bike. And you know what he did? He came over and gave me a much bigger e-bike.
Oh.
Where's this guy getting all these fucking e-bikes from?
Stolen.
His profession is a lawyer.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
He's
That's so funny. My drug dealer at the crack
lawyer.
house, he was actually he worked for an attorney. Sorry, I'm just thinking. You just never mind.
And trust me, I don't. If I need a lawyer, he'll work pro bono for me.
Nice. So Justin,
Seasons, I
everyone
tried,
here
he
wants.
said no.
Justin, everyone here wants to know about the specifics for the trip that's coming up.
Yeah, we need to know that.
Well, it's going to be okay. The thing we want to do, we got to get there, but the journey's going to be just as fun.
Oh shit!
I think that we can go to places, take a few pit stops, have a good time, do some footage, do some live streaming. I have to put some positivity on it, put some my positivity, and
how much are the tickets?
Oh, the tickets. Well, this place that we're going to is kind of out in the boonies. It's a sportsman's club. Okay.
Okay.
It's they hold this tournament every year in June. It's out of the way. And
so Michelle's going in some kind of vehicle that requires a CDL, and it's out of the.
I was thinking a lot of people said they were interested in going, Justin. So I was thinking is we could all basically come together and just basically rent one vehicle and let everybody ride at once. They all pay for their portion of the vehicle rental and the diesel fuel.
I get that. About ladies, I know that ladies don't like to camp. Most of them. I'm not saying all.
Lady. I don't camp. If there are not plugs, I don't know.
Exactly. And the thing is, the one thing I'm planning on doing with Dave is camping out at the campgrounds at the Sportsman's Club, which is where we're going to be, because that's where all the shooters.
Well, that could be a thing. You guys could certainly do that. And like I said, women, we could always go ahead and put money towards the room as a group for ourselves. And that way you guys
Wait, Michelle, what if no other women go? What if it's just you?
Me and Sherry, probably more likely.
What if Sherry doesn't go? What if it's just you?
Sherry's going to be on vacation that week.
I'll totally go.
Go crazy.
I'll actually totally go.
That's why we need to know how many people are coming. That's all I said. We need to get out RSVPs. We need to know how many we want.
Dave has not informed me on how many people are coming.
Michelle,
Dave has not informed me on that one.
Michelle, he said that it's kind of out there in the middle of nowhere. You think there's going to be a hotel, motel, Holiday Inn close by, out around the local country road 299 and fuck wherever?
They got where are you going to poop, Michelle?
There's inns out there, guys.
This sounds like a guy trip, Michelle. It really sounds like a guy trip.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I don't.
No. Justin.
No, but we don't want.
Hey, Miss Ann, start taking the birth control now, and by the time you get out there, you'll be totally ready to go, Justin.
What?
All right, guys. If you want to know what I think is, all right, this is getting complicated. I'm out. No one wants to work with me. I already noticed that.
God damn it!
What? Michelle, you're trying to.
Wow.
Hey, don't use the GD words, Dave, because I'm a Christian. Don't use that.
Sorry.
Michelle wants to be the main character right now, guys.
Well, it is her show.
Well, no, but it's not her trip.
Sure, right.
All right. But how about this? We all go out there. We have a great time. We watch Justin win the championship. It'll be like a movie, you know, and we'll all root for him. It'll be great. Right, Justin? How much is it going to cost to get into this place?
For admission for the tournament.
Brian K.
Yeah.
You haven't seen the teeth, so don't even try to tell me about a dental.
Sorry, I got interrupted.
Dental
you always get interrupted.
concept or opinion when you haven't even seen the X-rays. Okay, don't even get me started with that.
Back to the dentist talk. See.
Be right back. I got to go get some.
Here, Brian, since she's really focused on you right now, do you want the link?
Anyway, I'll get to that question.
Yeah.
Okay, for everything, I would say for the admission, for maybe the food, and just staying there, it'd probably be around $50. I mean, for the whole shebang. I mean,
That's not so bad.
How much do you think it's going to cost each person? Let's just figure that out. Assuming we get there. Assuming we
if you're not competing, I don't think it's going to
I'm
cost
not
you that
competing.
much to be there.
I'm just watching. If I was to go
Cost
for
of admission will probably cost you around $20. I mean,
how many days is this thing?
2-day event, weekend.
Okay, 1 day week. Okay.
Ooh, I got a badass bike. Ooh,
Oh, did
baby, where have you been all my life? Ooh. I'm gonna ride you. I'm gonna ride you to heaven and back.
What's
Yeah.
on the bike?
Okay.
All right, Bubbles is coming back on now. Hold on. Somebody let him out because my cursor got from my cursor. All right, admit one. Go ahead, Bubbles. I gotta remount you again. Jeez.
Save me a bottle, Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones and me. I've been listening to a lot of 90s music, so.
That's good. To do.
And you
Hello,
look like the
Justin.
flamingo dancer. I'll say this: you look like the flamingo dancer in the music video.
It's Mardi Gras, so I'm very gold and purple and green.
It's the
Hello,
face.
Miss
You look
Ann.
like her. Just watch the County Crows, Mr. Jones. You'll understand the resemblance.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I understand.
Flamingo
Tina's
days.
here too. Hi, Tina.
By the way, people in Myrtle Beach right now are evacuating because of the wildfires in North Carolina right now.
Cool.
Oh, good.
Really?
Okay. Well,
Oh, wow.
That's bad?
Yeah,
Oh.
really.
I know people in Myrtle Beach. Oh, no.
what's the guys?
There's a lot of fires there.
Tina, did you tell everyone in here about the album that we're working on?
No, I forgot. I just got in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Me and Tina are putting out an album, everyone. It's going to feature all of her greatest hits.
What kind of music?
Every song is a different genre. For the
Different genre.
album.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice
We
variety.
have a few songs planned. There's a heavy metal song that we did last night.
I love heavy metal.
With that one. We have a reggae song.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Country song.
I grew up on heavy metal and country.
Where, North Carolina? Fred?
Hey, me and bottom.
Death metal and gangster rap.
No, I don't. I also I'm a big fan of the music from the 80s and the 90s. I loved like 80s new wave, 80s hair metal, 80s like glam rock, and I love 90s grunge and 90s rock and
90s alternative rock.
Yeah,
I was big on punk rock and 90s music, and Daft Punk. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I was a fan of Blur.
Oh, Blur rocked.
Yeah.
Song 2, that was like everybody's song for a long time. Guys, I'm in West Virginia right now, and they're like building cities up here.
Oh boy.
I'm up in Martinsburg, where it used to be like nothing, and like there's like these just like suburbs and cities they built. It's just crazy.
Must be the urban exodus. Anyway.
Sounds like it.
Anyway.
Are we still going to do merchandise?
I guess we can, yeah.
So about this trip.
Yes.
Has it all been figured out?
We've hammered out some details. Well, I just realized I want to camp with the rest of the slingshot competitors, because it's going to be an awesome time. You you camp out, you do what you got to do, and you basically I got to get a tent, but that's gonna be okay. I got like a summer sleeping bag, and you do what you got to do. You know.
Okay.
Sounds
very manly. Now, I when I say this, I don't say all women hate camping. I know women that love camping. It's a mixed bag. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. When I was younger, I did some camping most before my knee gave way, and it's okay, but I don't really like laying on the dirt. It's not really my thing.
It's not your thing, and I understand that. So I wouldn't think this would be a good trip for you because we're going to be outdoors, hot weather. You know what I mean?
It will be hot, yeah.
Yeah, this is not exactly a trip that I don't think it would be for the ladies.
Are you staying in a tent?
Someone bring the portable sink.
I probably will. I'll go to Walmart and buy myself. I've already got an outdoor sleeping bag. Usually, I make a survival shelters. Just
yeah.
But
solar
campground stuff.
Look, Michelle wants to live in a shed with no toilet and everything. No, this is a fact. So maybe the camp would see if she's up to it.
Stan CT, I fast every day, basically. But I know about the no meat rule. I already know that. Depending what happens to roll, I may not be able to chew any anyway.
You know what, Michelle? I tell you what I'll do.
I'll
make you and Dave a golf club cane. How about that?
I don't know what a golf club cane would be.
It's a modified golf club into a cane.
It's exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Something you can beat the shit out of people with, Michelle.
I would think maybe a
Old
crook.
9-iron.
I would think a regular crook cane would probably be pretty effective for most things.
Well, I'll put it this way: the shaft of a golf club is thin, but it's tough. I remember, it's like if you cut off that part of the head of the golf club, right? Cut off part of the head, like the weighted part, it becomes light, and even a weak person can cause damage when you strike at somebody because it's almost like a rod. It's like getting hit with a rod that.
Justin, is there any way that we can get like a built-in shiv, like so you can just pull it out and start sticking people with it if need be?
That would be not within the legalities, Dave.
Yeah, we could do a bayonet modification to Michelle's stick, and she could give people a little poke to finish them off.
Crude shiv.
You could
But
hire
I could add like a nail, a long
what about
nail.
an RV, Justin?
What?
If you have an RV, you can get like one with 3 beds in it. There are plenty of. You get a curtain as well. You can draw across. So you got a bit of.
Tiger.
I want to live like a man.
That's
I would take a. You have to understand, this trip is about communing with nature as well. So it's about.
I understand
Peeing on trees.
There it goes.
I get that's what
And hanging
trips
out
were
with-
about slingshot. I understand that.
Yeah.
But you realize communing with nature doesn't mean lugging your cell phone.
Yeah.
I get that part, but I won't be. Well, I still got to record everything, so
Power banks.
So you gotta
Gotta go
bring
out
in
in nature,
your
but can't do without
hand
technology.
crank cell phone charger.
Document nature.
Yeah, I got a solar charger.
That works.
Oh, sweet. I got a solar generator.
Yeah, I got a solar that recharges your cell phone and everything with the power of the sun.
Does it take a long time? Does it charge up
Yeah,
fast?
it does take a long time, but you can still
Yeah.
recharge.
I had one and it took so long I couldn't take it anymore.
I did have one
Yeah.
too, but
I've got a line.
mine was a
come
cheap
go, and
piece
then-
of Chinesium crap that didn't work right.
That's called gay technology.
I've got one by Jackery.
But that was over
That's like
over
more
14
nice.
years ago. So I bet the new ones are probably a little bit better.
Well, I'll be like, pass me a bottle, Mr. Jones. Yeah.
You're looking like the villain from The Fifth Element right now with that hair.
Who's Zorg?
Zorg.
I'm
if you
Zorg.
want something done, you gotta do it yourself.
I might want to buy a second power bank
Yeah,
like
it's
the one I
getting-
bought
getting
with
to that
noodles
point,
at
bud.
Walmart because that one actually has been pretty reliable from on. I might want to see if they have another one of those models because that was a good model with 20 amp hour batteries in them. It's pretty
Get your
chunky.
motor running. Headed on the highway.
Hey, looking for adventure.
Whatever comes my way. I'm gonna do some riding this summer on the highway. Ooh, yeah. Man, I love a good ride.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing some sitting this summer.
Oh no.
You might laugh when I tell you this.
I'll tell you what, Dave. You come
There's
over, you
actually
can ride
somebody
my bike.
who-
I don't think you guys understand how important this is to get Michelle and Justin to start doing stuff together. I don't think you understand, but
you understand, she doesn't want to go camping, Dave. We can get her a little hotel room, but it's gonna be difficult to get her back and forth to the tournament, Dave.
Or put her on the stretcher.
Yeah.
I'll have her pass out in the car. We'll put on the air conditioner. It should be fine.
There you go.
Oh yeah, just like a dog.
Yeah, I did know about those.
Bulldogs.
A lot of modern trucks have that as an option now. But you know what I was going to say was what you could also do was they actually made originally for limited areas of the world a battery, a crank up cassette player.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're playing your music like an organ grinder. You're actually playing your music.
Michelle, you can get a crank up radio. You can play all the tunes.
Yeah, you can get
or you
that
can just
too.
do it on your goddamn phone. I don't know.
She doesn't want to go to current times.
Michelle, do you want to live? Do you want to live like it's 1982?
Oh, we'll get her a crank up record player.
Yeah.
She was talking about that before.
They do make a crank up record player. Here's how that works. The motor is not electric. The motor's crank up, but the amplifier is electric. So basically, that's because that was made back in the 70s. The reason was because most record player motors would take too much power and drain the D cells pretty fast. So the amplifier is the only part of the record player that was electric. The mechanical part was cranked up like an old gramophone.
Well, you get the kind of just.
They played 33s and 45s, and of course you can imagine 78s.
Oh, uh-oh.
Michelle, I got a cot in the back of my car. You can just sleep on the cot. We'll be fine.
There you go.
Yeah.
I got some plastic fold-up tables.
Put a fucking blanket over you. You won't know the difference. You'll just fall asleep. There'll be a couple more bugs. We'll spray you down with fucking Raid or whatever. And it'll be fine.
Dave, you have all the solutions.
Oh yeah, I'm a solution man.
You got problems, he's gonna solve them.
Yeah.
That's what
Be fine. Trust me.
I had to leave the
Justin,
panel. My
where are we gonna poop?
going into the garbage
Why?
again.
Where are we gonna poop?
In a bucket.
Oh, that's I got a spade.
Are there
Dig a
porta
hole.
potties?
There's porta potties over there, Dave.
Good. No, I wouldn't use those. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're gonna be.
I would just use a hole or a tree.
Well, I got a spade. There's an old trick. There's a spade, and you dig a hole. No, man. And you basically squat.
Oh, I know.
5-gallon bucket.
Yeah,
filled
I
up
know the
halfway with some
process.
water. They make seats for them.
Yeah.
Because if someone's sick, you're breathing in the virus, and I wouldn't go into no fucking porta potty.
Yeah, I would just say,
You know,
if you
none in there.
I'll put it this way. All you have to do is go into the woods. You take your spade, you dig a hole. You know what I mean? You squat down. You take your toilet paper or a leaf, whatever you want to use. You know what I mean? And you just do your business.
Just don't
What?
grab the poison ivy for wiping your butt.
Poison ivy.
Well, you find a spot that doesn't have poison ivy, I'll tell you that. But also,
Michelle, would you
when
be
you're
okay
done,
with wiping your butt with leaves?
Or wadded
I
up
bring a paper. I
grass or
bring
something.
paper towel, and toilet paper everywhere I go.
I need TP for my bunghole.
Are you threatening me?
The worst case scenario is that when you have to use grass. That's like the worst case scenario.
Oh, yeah,
Worst
I
case
don't even
scenario.
know if she's going to be able to shit in like a bucket or anything like that. I can't see her hovering over a bucket and shitting.
Well, they
Or a
make
hole in,
these chairs
but when
for it, like so you can sit on it.
or a hole in the ground. I mean,
She has to brace on her thighs and get balance.
Yeah, you might have to hold her up, Justin, while she goes.
Get her a hydraulic
Hold her
seat.
hand, let her bend over.
Oh God, Dave.
Just
You're getting
cover
me
your
some
eyes.
adventures I didn't want to get into, Dave.
Hold your breath.
Well, Justin, she's a woman, Justin. You got to protect her out in the wilderness. You know that,
that's
right?
the manly thing.
Anyway.
It's your manly duty.
Yeah, if a fucking big bear comes, you got to bring out that.
I'm not a registered nurse, Dave. I think we should get a registered nurse for this one, Dave.
Oh, jeez.
Who's gonna flip the bill for that?
Jesus Christ.
Noodles?
Yeah.
Dave, you're bringing a handicapped person into the woods. Is it a good idea?
Well, you're
Yes.
handicapped too. What are you talking about?
You're gonna be all right.
You're talking to a handicap talking to handicap here. Come on.
Okay, I'm talking about physically
Yeah, but there's a
handicapped
difference,
person.
Justin. You don't have mobility issues as far as right now. That's what they're talking
No, Justin has
No, I don't.
tendonitis in the shoulder.
about. Right,
Yeah,
he
but
has
that's not
tendinitis in the
nearly as
shoulder.
bad if I
Yeah,
can't
know
walk.
that.
No,
We
man.
gotta get her one of those hover chairs like the worms in Halo had.
Well, no, if you fall somewhere, you're not going to be able to grab on using that shoulder without it killing you. Really.
It's all right. It's all right. You ever seen Jackass, the movie? All those people are still alive. Michelle will be fine.
Yeah.
Still
But
trying to.
how great lives are they living?
I mean, you're not like going into like a mountainous area where it's all hilly and shit, right? I mean, I kind of
No, we're not. No.
Yeah,
It's,
okay, it should be fine.
No.
Campground.
Yeah,
I
she'll
don't
be
know,
fine.
Brian K. Why don't you ask him that question?
Well, is Brian K. the one that made that video game? I'm not sure. I thought it was a British guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he made
South
it.
African.
Yeah, I'd like it. It needs some improvement, I'll say, but I like the concept.
You're his inspiration.
Yeah.
And while you're at it, why
Wait a
does
minute, wait a
CNC
minute. Hold on.
keep
You're
thinking
not a video
Michelle's a
game designer.
moron?
What do you know about video games?
Well, I'll put it this way.
No, you're talking video game masters here. What the fuck do you know about video games and
I'm
improvements?
talking. I know a lot about me, and what I'm saying is that there's a little bit of it. I would say there
for an alpha fucking build that ran supreme.
Yeah,
Right.
but the point. Okay,
It's not even done yet.
not even done yet. He's
No,
improving on it. I
he
just said it. I said it needed improvement. That's all. I said it needed improvement.
But he just started. He's improving.
Yeah, just started. You know, but I think he's got a good concept going. I gave him some ideas because he didn't have all my weaponry down. That's.
I mean, there's gonna be
one thing to do.
bosses in there. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't say he was done yet.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Tack Melon as one of the bosses.
That was just a little preview.
All right, so we still don't know how much this is going to cost. We don't know anything about it. We just know we just need money. We're just going to wing it, right?
Guess so. I have some money. I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna
I
say.
know, but Justin, how much money do we need per person?
Per person?
It depends,
If
I
it's
guess.
just the two of
we're
us,
gonna
Dave,
rent
it won't be
something,
that much.
Are we
it's-
renting a van? Are we getting a hotel? It depends on what the plan is, and that's
Okay,
how
if
you
it's
figure it out.
camping,
The
it won't be that much.
plan is we're all sleeping outside in the dirt, all right? And Justin, I got to know how much money it's going to cost to get in, how much money it's going to cost to eat, etc. Justin.
Okay. How much money it's going to cost? Well, it's not going to cost much. I'm going to have to do some research on it.
Oh my god, that much? What does that mean? I don't.
Okay, it was for my last time I checked, it was around $25 for the entrance fee. I mean,
okay, so it's going to be $25 a pop. How much to rent the campground?
that I don't know. I mean, they give you. Check it. I'll look at that.
Is there any phone number that we can call right now? Maybe get Michelle on the line with them.
They have a Facebook page. You can contact them on Facebook. You can basically
that's
text
terrible.
them.
That's fucking.
I'll text them on Facebook how much it's going to cost again, and I'll ask that question.
Please. That would be a good idea, Justin, if you just found out how much it costs before we go out there.
So they just posted on their website the prices, and the Spectator doesn't have a price on it. They have pro or amateur admission $60, youth ticket no price, non-competition pass $15, Spectator no price.
All right. So, Justin, you're going to have to pay money to get into this thing. Realize it.
I know that.
No, you know that now. You didn't know that before.
I did know that, actually.
Okay. So what about the campground, Miss Ann?
Let me look that up then. I don't know. I'll look up the camping. They just posted the ticket stuff 14 hours ago.
Because the campground, Justin, could be very expensive.
It can
I know. Especially if we got a park and stuff like that. I mean, I don't really.
They just have a Facebook page.
Yeah, no.
It's really a pain in the dick to find information.
Are there any hot girls in the photos or no?
Bianca said it's $50 to be an entrant for the competition. So
Dave, I got news for you, Dave. The slingshot tournament doesn't appeal to women. Most of there's very few women, and most of them are the
There's gonna be no women?
Well, not much. Dave.
Probably not. Unless it's girlfriends of anybody who's competing.
Yeah, girlfriends and wives. I mean,
Wives,
now
yeah.
in Europe, they do have women's teams. Slingshot team doesn't appeal to most.
Why don't we enter you and Michelle could be your teammate.
Michelle can't shoot a slingshot, and she can't see.
I don't think I would be good with a slingshot. I really don't have that kind of coordination with my hands to aim a bead that well.
Well, it's more like your eyeballs, actually, if anything. Your hands are fine. I've been watching you do Truck Simulator.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. Michelle, Justin could just point you in the right direction.
Yeah.
Just say pull and let go.
Dave, you're going too far with this one. It's not going to work, Dave.
I'm not going in there as a contestant. As I said, I'd be going there as
Great
a
idea, Michelle. We're going to sign you up, Michelle. As
No,
contestant, being Justin's partner.
That's not going to happen.
The team
Dave.
slingshot tournament.
It's not a team thing. It's individual competition, Dave.
And Miss Ann, is there a team? Is there a team thing there?
I can hardly find any information about this thing.
There are divisions. See, there's a youth division. There's a few other divisions from what I've heard. So far, the Ian said. It doesn't
man and
say
woman
that it's
team
a group
division.
event, though.
No. The point is here, Dave, that's not going to happen. No, man. Sorry. I'm competing as an individual. I can't wait to take this bad boy for a ride.
Oh my God, Zorg.
What?
Oh wow, you responded.
Anyway, look, hey Dave, I'm the only one God probably I'll be competing because, well, Dave, you never shot a slingshot in your life, and well, Michelle's blind.
Bro, I'm serious. You gotta do something with that fucking hair. You're looking like a villain.
Yeah, well, villains sometimes could be really awesome. I would say I look more like maybe a post-Civil War
But
guy.
they always lose. Villains are losers. Do you want to be a loser?
I would say it depends on. I mean, it depends on what kind. It depends on. Could be considered hero hair.
Wait a minute, Justin. Have you ever been?
He said hero hair.
Have you ever been to this place before?
And every idiot on YouTube I seen with that hair is, yeah. Oh God, yeah, same hair.
Well, I'm about to get a haircut today, so.
Yeah. Good. Pick a good one. Pick one that's like actual, like slingshot ready haircut.
Well, I don't think it doesn't measure hair.
Well, that one's getting close to going into your eyeballs, so.
Not really.
God damn, Jesus Christ.
A bunch of punk rockers in Martinsburg.
You know, I'm going to share a story, and here's something interesting about this. Defines me as a person. We've all been to high school.
Competition?
No, it's not doing that anything to do with the slingshot competition, but I haven't done that yet. Then I'll have stories. Yeah. Okay. I was doing karaoke last night.
Really?
I can sing.
Okay.
One side of it. And,
You know, Miss Ann loves singers. She talks about guys who can sing all the time. She loves them. She loves karaoke too.
Okay. Well, I was actually singing a quite different. I like some of my favorite songs. I like to sing is one of my favorite bands of all time, and that's Alice in Chains.
Oh, that's so weird. Miss Ann loves Alice in Chains.
Yeah. I don't think there'll ever be any more vocals like Lane Staley. You know what I mean?
That's exactly what Miss Ann says.
Yeah, see, that's what it is. It's a slingshot competition, man. So yes, he shoots a slingshot.
Now, I also play some other music. For example, I did like some more contemporary. I like the song by Bag Raiders, Shooting Stars.
You know that one, Miss Ann?
No, I don't.
Justin, why don't you sing it? Why don't you sing it to her?
She moves so fast, I can't keep up. You know?
All right.
We should build a giant slingshot and shoot slingshot warrior out of it.
Is that you, Comedy Flu?
There's a plan.
Yeah. Is that you, Comedy Flu?
No, that's me.
Oh, it's Brad.
Brad.
I don't know, Rambo, who presents the trophy. I don't know anything about this. And that's why I asked you, Slingshot. I mean, Justin, what have you ever been to this before?
No. So it's going to be an adventure for all of us.
I think Justin's going to go from slingshot warrior to slingshot champion.
I think he's going to go over and call over master.
Miss Ann's going to go from Miss Anthropic to Miss Ann slingshot fucker.
Anyway.
Justin, you got this, dude.
Thank you.
Know what I mean?
You know where I grew up watching the Ernest P. Worrell movies. That's the reason where I got that from.
Why don't you ask Miss Ann for her measurements, Justin? Girls like them.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, we love to ask our measurements and our age and our weight. We love that.
I already said she looked like that flamenco dancer in that County Crows music video. Mm-hmm.
And Carmen Miranda just looked straight up like a flamingo.
Does she have pink hair?
I could see.
Well, no. If you want to know what Carmen Miranda looks like,
if Carmen was alive today, her wearing pink and yellow hair and under her headdresses. No. Why? I don't like pink hair. I do.
You know how, like in history, you know how people like will end up looking like someone else down, in the future. Like that happened with Miss Ann here. She's literally the exact copy when it comes to image of Carmen Miranda. Same size and everything.
Well, we got
I have no idea. But
quite a few
here's the
cute
thing.
pictures of Carmen Miranda IRL, and we got quite a few cute pictures of Carmen Miranda from Dali, but the IRL ones are very stunning.
I have no idea who Carmen Miranda is. I've never met Carmen. I've never seen Carmen Miranda.
Wikipedia.
Hi. You need to be educated.
Justin, why don't you ask Miss Ann what her bra size is? They like that too.
Oh yeah, they love that tape.
Yeah.
It's Carmen Miranda's. I'm not. It's just, dude. I'm literally. It's the same. She's literally like a. That's why I think like the universe is going crazy because everything's.
Michelle, what bra size are you?
What?
What bra size is Michelle?
Oh.
God.
I can't even guess.
I don't want to guess.
I'm shocked. Dude, I'm really shocked Michelle hasn't brought up any pictures of Carmen Miranda to show him. Usually she's on board with this.
Yeah, pictures of Carmen Miranda easy enough.
Well, I can explain that. Jefferson, I kind of been doing my own thing for a couple weeks, so a couple months.
I was a
Carmen Miranda's
performer
been around longer than
at the time of the 1941 to 1955. I was a performer. Yeah, we can pull up pictures of me from Wikipedia. We can pull up pictures
There we go.
from Google. Just
There it
make
is, yeah.
sure not to land on the one with your naked bush. Oh my God, no.
Oh God.
Naked bush.
All right.
I remember like Bianca talking. I remember on the live stream, right? Bianca, interesting woman she is. I was talking about something very benign. I was like talking, we're talking about I could build shelters in the woods. I built I built fort houses when I was a kid, right? You learn that kind of skill, right?
That's when you were a kid.
Yeah. I was talking about this very benign, very like innocent, and then Bianca put her 2 cents into it, and then she said,
"That's a good one." All right, I got it.
And she painted a picture in my head that I can't get out now. I'll put it this way. Okay, she started in the chat saying, "Well, I did weird things. I had a like a fort house in the backyard in California. It's like me and the girl slept there, and like we did weird things there. It's like what?
What do you think they did, Justin?
Well, then she said, which is another thing. And she said the boys, then the boys come swinging by. I was like, what?
Okay,
swinging by? I was like, what? It sounded like it sounded like Stranger Things meets Debbie Does Dallas. It was so bizarre.
That's what they looked like back in 1941 through 1955.
I can't get that in my head now.
Wow, you're really ugly back then, Carmen. Very ugly.
Not really. That was a common fashion at the time. Yeah.
So did you ever eat any of that fruit that was on your head, or did you waste it all?
It's probably just wax.
Most of the headdresses were made out of plastic fruit.
You could, you do kind of look like a Sunday Raisins girl.
Very beginning of microplastics in our ocean.
And did you know that the woman in the banana there was the Bonita banana is actually me. You're also the logo of the Copacabana. Yes, tattoo.
Basically, she kind of looks like. You ever seen the Sun-Made Raisins girl? The one that's on the Sun-Made Raisin box?
That would be somebody else. That wasn't me, but yeah.
That's not a girl, but she's a woman. The Sun-Made Raisins woman that, the one that's on the raisin box.
Oh, yeah.
That's what she's based off.
Okay, yeah.
Except I was the banana woman before it even turned me into a raisin person, because I wasn't raisins.
Raisin. We turned you to raisins because your fucking garbage is shit these days. Now you're a raisin.
Michelle,
you know what commercials I miss? I mean, the old commercials. Remember the California raisins? Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine in the California sunshine. I remember those commercials. Those were awesome. I love those. That little California
That's a
raisins.
close-up picture of me and another headdress. Do you have pictures of me when I wasn't dressed up? No, and yeah, I'll have to look for them. Because there's a picture. There's a the poor photographer. I was picked up by Cesar Romero because he was trying to promote the movie Weekend in Havana, but unfortunately he didn't know I didn't wear panties, so he ended up getting a full face shot of my naked you know what down there. I like that shot actually.
TMI.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Thanks for the nightmares. Thanks for the nightmares.
Oh wow, you're repulsed by a woman's pussy? Holy shit! Wow, you're gay?
I'm not gay.
That was Carmen Miranda's pussy. I didn't know you were gay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Michelle.
Oh, that was Carmen.
This is Michelle talking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Carmen Miranda talking. You have to learn the difference.
It's still in the same body, so I don't want to think about it.
Different spirits, though.
Different spirits, yeah.
Oh, it's called schizophrenia. I know. Anyway,
Uh-oh.
We don't talk about that.
Justin, what if we get you so drunk that you start making out with Michelle?
That's never going to happen, Dave. I can never get that drunk.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
But sometimes you get drunk.
Yeah, sometimes you need a little bit,
You lower your inhibitions.
Dave, why don't you stop? I'm not going to be drinking for this tournament. I gotta stay at my top-notch performance. I'm not getting drunk for this. I gotta stay top-notch. You know what I mean?
You'll be drinking out of the championship cup.
Yeah, when it's over, you can start drinking.
The toilet bowl.
Tina's toilet bowl.
Yeah, Tina's toilet. We'll never forget.
It's going to be cold out there at night, Justin.
Not really. It's going to be summertime. We're in the middle of June. It's going to be June. It's going to be very hot, actually.
Where are my spike dress?
That means that me and Miss Anthropic are going to have to take off our shirts. It's going to get so hot. So hot.
Let me just tell you,
You have a dirty mind, Dave.
I'm that kind of person that likes to be flamboyant and have fun with funny things. Yeah, she does.
Justin, that's how you got to talk to these chicks.
Just like Michelle has her own flamboyancy. It's not quite the same. I don't disagree.
Multiple personality disorder, I'm thinking. Anyway,
Wait, you think that Michelle has borderline personality disorder?
Sounds like it. Or demon possession.
Okay.
Yeah, I go with the demonic possession.
I was gonna say, now you're starting to sound like Red.
Yeah, really.
I think he's been secretly listening. Yeah.
Right away, sounds like Red.
Yeah, you've been listening and taking my fucking.
Definitely, I think so.
I mean, I don't care. You can agree with me, but.
Oh yeah. God, what the hell is this? I have no idea.
He didn't say he's wrong.
She has summoned Satan a couple times. That's actually real.
Not a good thing.
You want to talk to Satan?
I'm a Christian.
You want to talk to Satan?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm a Christian.
Well, he might be coming anyways, so I'd be prepared for that one.
Well, with Dave, yeah. There's something demonic about Dave.
That's what I start saying before I have sex with girls. They're like, I'm a Christian. I'm going to start banging the fuck out of them.
All right, Dave. I gotta go. I got some things I gotta.
Where you going, dude?
I got some things I got to attend to.
I heard bots got aborted by YouTube. That's what I heard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Originally, he got a strike, and then he told me he was like getting ready to just kind of leave YouTube because YouTube doesn't seem to like him very much.
Botch died. Botched abortion died.
It was a successful abortion.
No, my nigga, no.
Anyway, I like that guy. Too bad. Anyway, I got to get going. I got some laundry I got to do. You know what I mean?
Laundry.
Got to go air some dirty laundry.
That's the gayest excuse ever, dude.
I was
Laundry?
doing laundry right now.
I got laundry. I got socks. I got to put away.
I'll put it this way: I got to do 2 loads of laundry. You know what I mean? And need to get some clothes clean for basically.
Wait. What are you washing the clothes by hands? Throw it in the fucking washing machine and walk away.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it to the washing machine, bro. I gotta sort them and then take it to the washing machine. Yep. So I got I know, and then the laundry room is like across the street from me.
Oh, you don't have I forgot.
Oh, it's
not in-house.
Okay.
But it's still
Oh, whatever.
I suggested that bots should probably just go on to Kick or Rumble. But he does videos, so that means he probably might need to go to Daily Motion or maybe even Odyssey.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to fucking record the Tina's Toilet song. That kind of upsets me.
Yeah, Odyssey is a very great place to go. I would say also Rumble.
All right, Justin, if you're not gonna do it, and Miss Ann, if you go out there, I get you drunk. I mean, there's a possibility we're gonna have sex, right? You're not married or anything like that, right? See, Justin, that's how you do it.
Well, Dave, I'm going on the trip, Dave.
He's focused.
Well, Bianca, that's easy. Justin is actually on our Discord, so you can talk to him through our Discord. He's Crypto27 on our Discord.
Comb over 27.
Well, I still have my hair, so yeah. I mean,
yeah,
I'm not combing over. This is the part that's the only part that has been thinning. So.
So you're
No,
getting a
that's what I'm
widow's
saying.
peak.
You're gonna look like Zorg when you get older, man. I mean, you're gonna be the main villain of the Fifth Element.
All right. Well,
who's that? Gary Oldman?
Yes, Gary
Listen,
Oldman.
no butt stuff. Only oral. But
All right, Tina's coming up again. I thought she was already up here. She was.
She'd left, and then.
Did she left again and says come back?
The dog was eating my garbage.
She left.
My dog was eating my garbage. My dog.
All right. Just
dog.
Come on, Rover.
Doesn't she sound like a crow? Like
Oh, Bianca, you can have a live conversation. Get him on panel. There you go. You can talk to him right now, or you can talk to him on the Discord when he's on panel.
Everywhere I go.
Oh my God. You guys don't forget we have the lounge area. You guys can always congregate in the lounge, or you can always have a private DM as well.
Fuck you.
Bradley.
Hey, that wasn't me.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
So, Bianca, you can have a direct one-to-one conversation with Justin also on Discord as well, and either as a DM or in the lounge. Or if you want something a little more steamy, you can go into the porn lounge.
No.
Steamy.
Michelle, you know I don't go for those sexy type.
Well, we do have a lounge for that. Believe it or
No,
not.
we got rid of all that fucking porn shit. No, it's gone. Goodbye. Sorry, Michelle. You were out of the loop when that. Yeah. Sorry.
Well, I know you got rid of some of it, but I don't really think you got rid of all of it, though.
Oh, you got some porn stuff hidden from everybody.
To be honest,
okay.
Michelle, nobody has been in the porn lounge for so long that it doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, I know.
You got your own secret porn tab in the Discord, Michelle?
No, I don't have my own secret tab in the Discord for
Gosh,
that.
dang it.
All right, well.
Gosh dang it, Michelle. Quit quacking off in the porno department.
Yeah. None of us are here for steamy times or anything like that, Michelle. It's just to make that clear.
I want some steamy
Not
times.
in your Discord.
I'll look at
not
steamy
in your
talk.
Discord, Michelle.
Well, let's put it this way,
Noodles
Noodles.
has
You
his
can
own
manage. You
Discord
can
for that.
manage the porn lounge if you want.
I don't know why everyone's so fucking prude, man. Let's just get laid. I don't understand what the problem is.
You're the only one that's looking to online, which is kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, why aren't you looking? What's wrong with you, homo?
Why would I want to, dude? This is fucking online.
Dude, girls travel. I'm telling you right now, Brad. Just get some
look
fucking
at all the crazy fucking retarded women that lose their fucking mind. Yeah, I'm not dealing with fucking.
What? Are you afraid of girls?
I'm afraid I'm gonna blow their head off when they fuck with me like that in real life. Yeah, because I don't want to meet up with a woman and her go fucking insane on me.
Bang the fuck out of them. That's how you make them sane. You fuck them. Telling
No,
you.
you make them insane by bang, bang, bang,
Let me
a
teach
couple
you.
times. That's what you do. Fuck no.
Sometimes
You tame them with the dick, Red.
No, but sometimes they go
No,
insane.
you
when
tame them
stop
with a
fucking.
fucking lead 45 bullet.
Sometimes women go insane when you stop fucking.
Thank you. Thank you.
Devil's advocate.
Women are
Yes,
just always
women
insane.
aren't they? We're crazy. Like I get that. I understand. You don't know what you're gonna end up with. Like understandable. I don't blame you there. But also on the flip side, sometimes we're sane, and then if the sex stops, then we go crazy.
Yeah, thank you. You give them a little choke, a little smack, Red, and you just give it to them. That's what they like. That's what they want.
Okay,
No,
so who wants
fuck
to
that.
join? 1 minute. What else is coming up? I have no
It
idea.
ain't worth it.
Okay, well, let him on. Okay, it's
Hell
Tina
no, it ain't
again.
worth it.
Yeah,
What
probably
the
isn't
heck?
worth it.
Well,
I've
that's
been there, but
everybody.
yeah, no, it ain't worth it. I've
No,
been there
you've never been there. You've never been there. When was the first? When was the last time you got
You
laid?
don't even know about anything of my life, and I'm not going to tell you about my
No,
life. You
yeah.
I'm gonna
faggot.
get you laid, motherfucker. You and Justin. You and Justin. You guys got to stop being such fucking homo.
Blow me, oh, blow me, oh.
Well, you're not going to do anything for me. If you even do anything for me, I'll just come kill you, dude. I'm not even going to fucking joke with you.
Oh my god.
Hate you fucking faggots like that.
Yes,
Ooh, I'm going to
yeah,
intervene in your fucking life. I'm going to intervene. Yeah, I'll intervene with a bullet. How about that?
Red. I'm just trying to get you laid. I'm not trying to hurt you.
I don't care. I want to live the life the way I want to live it.
Yeah, that's his problem. You're trying to get him laid, and he doesn't want you to do any of that at all.
Sex? I'm gonna kill you.
You know, that's what you do. You come on here, you come on YouTube, and you intervene in everybody's fucking lives, dude. You can't fucking solve your own.
All right, sorry for trying to get you laid, Red. Sorry. We'll never do it again.
I'm telling the truth, man. Sorry.
He's not asking for help in getting laid.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know. No, he doesn't need any help. I know. Everybody needs help.
What?
Bring Zorg back.
Mojo, what does that mean when you say, well, threatens Michelle, and she's all cozy again, and she will probably do
You
it
gotta
again?
do it in a British accent. These people don't change, just saying.
Wait, who's all cozy to Michelle? A
That's
woman?
what I'm trying to figure
Who?
out what that meant, what Mojo's comment meant.
Hey, what does that mean? What woman?
The what
Hello,
you said?
Daddy.
Who? Wait, is she talking about Tina? Or, yeah, that's the
Tina.
person I can think of that's done that recently. Unless there's something we don't know.
Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's
Oh,
talk
it is
about
Tina.
all the girls that Red never gets. Because he's a incel.
Oh no.
Red's gonna kill you, dude.
I know. Like, dude, instead of killing me, why don't you go fuck some pussy? Red, there's so much pussy out
Idiots
there.
like you that like to intervene in people's real lives all the time that need to fucking be dealt with.
All right, whatever. I get it. Whatever. You're gay. I get it.
Keep them separated.
You get too involved and your ego grows and you get like
Okay,
this.
okay, we get it. All right.
Yeah, truth hurts, I know.
Your ego grows like your male member.
Yeah, Michelle gets it.
That's a good one. Oh boy, oh boy.
Have a delicious spicy chicken sandwich.
Let's talk about sex.
Let's talk about something that I find very interesting. Did you ever notice that Chris Bliss and Carmen Miranda have a couple things in common?
Yep.
They both like to basically perform on stage.
Right, they're performers.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
Would you ever go on stage, Michelle?
I have been on stage, not recently.
Wait, what? What did you do?
I was a performer in a high school play. I was
Okay. No, what I mean is, would you go on stage again?
What did you do? Oh, would you do it again? Yeah.
Justin goes on stage. Justin does karaoke.
He said so yesterday.
Yeah. Michelle, what about you doing karaoke? Would you want to do it?
And he has it recorded as karaoke.
I've done some dancing in public too. Which I know my dancing now is crap, but
You call it karaoke. That'd be fucking awesome. Imagine getting her on stage. People would go crazy. Absolutely nuts. All right, check out the Hustle and Bustle. Yeah.
What kind of show would she go on stage at? Like
geriatric.
Oh, I just found out the Night Cafe now actually allows you to do animated AI artwork. I did not know that.
Oh, but never mind. I thought she was going to bring up a stage area, but no, Night Cafe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought she was listening.
Yeah.
I thought she was listening.
We'll be there for a little bit. Yeah.
AI.
Yeah. Do you have enough credits to do animated artwork on Night Cafe? I have over 3,000 credits. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to do artwork.
Well, wait, hold on. Does credits cost money? That's another question.
Yeah.
Well, they give you 5 free ones every day, so if you make Michelle, you keep saving them.
Okay. Well,
and they don't expire, so
that's not a lot.
No.
But what? Okay, so like, if she has 3,000 now, what would that be equivalent in real money? Does anybody know?
Maybe about $10.
Okay. So you spent $10 for credits. How many credits does it cost to create an image?
Depends on the type. Usually half a credit to, depending on how sophisticated, you can go up to 15 credits, depending on how complicated you want to do.
Okay.
Bacterian credits.
Yeah, that's credit-based shit.
I don't like the way Night Cafe's parcels, though.
You don't have enough credits for this.
It won't.
Oh, come on, Michelle, give me a break. Remember, the fact is, you did a lot of the early artwork for Silver Moon and with Night Cafe, so it wasn't that bad. Then you found out that Dali did a better job on it. Yeah.
Damn, that's a loud ass squeak.
Need to lube up them brakes. He's got 5 dot. Guys, I'm still sore from splitting wood for 9 hours. That sucked.
Crowd surfs? What's a crowd surf?
Oh, and there's a bunch of people together and you jump on top of them.
Oh, Michelle's like, no, sorry, my social anxiety.
No.
I saw a dude try to crowd surf, and the crowd just moved out of the way.
To be honest, that's actually understandable. Don't ever crowd surf because it's dangerous as shit.
I've never done it. I've always been paranoid about fingers going places.
People
well, okay, what you got to worry about is the people either not catching you or them just dropping you.
Oh, dropping you, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Because you can severely injure them and get severely injured also in the process. So.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Bad idea.
Yeah.
Have you ever done it?
I haven't.
I've seen people do it, and I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, I've been around it. I've never done it.
It was during Hemp Fest down in Seattle. Fucking, there was like oh god, that was the day they were just fucking tossing. They had fucking the Cottonmouth Kings were there, and they were just fucking throwing joints out like crazy. Just boom, boom, as everyone's fucking out there smoking now. Like if you didn't have weed, you did then at that point.
It's like, here you go.
That was crazy. People are just God. There's even like people like fucking like in like certain parts of the fucking event. It's like it's crazy. It was real crazy.
Don't talk about it. Who are you? Stop! I'm gonna kill you.
In the crowd.
Did you threaten to kill all of them, Red?
No, you're saying people are actually fucking in the show, like in the crowd.
Yeah. No, I know off to the side of the crowd, like off
Red didn't kill all of them.
areas.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Should have been hung on a cross.
There's a move.
Then they had a weird section. They had like this weird. This is like I guess the first time it was ever there, but they had like a raver section. So I don't even know why that was there, but that was where all the ecstasy heads would gather.
Right.
But that's when
that
started slowly going downhill and becoming like weird.
Oh.
It wasn't just about hemp anymore.
Right.
Just a debacle of drug addicts.
Yeah.
Right.
Profligates.
You know, I'm getting a little annoyed with YouTube right now. Because if you ever listen to it, why was yesterday denied full revenue? Why was yesterday denied full revenue? I don't understand this. What was said yesterday that offended YouTube? I don't get this. I never do. So I turned the monetization off on this video so that after it's all done processing, I can manually turn it on and have them manually tell me what's wrong with it. Because I'm sick of this.
There you go, Michelle.
Right.
I want to know how people are reporting your videos when you don't even talk about anything bad.
Yeah.
I know. And then YouTube
Why do
reviews
you-
them, and they still say there's something wrong with them. And I don't know why. So you know what?
Well, I kind of want to look at the TOS again and see what fucking words are actually.
I know they
fucking
changed the
censored.
TOS a bit. Again.
No, I'm talking. I think there's actual normal everyday words. And I mean everyday words that we use daily in sentences that might be censored.
You know what I'm thinking?
Like certain topics, like if you talk about governmental stuff, there are certain words that are censored. Like Israel, for some reason, is a censored word when you talk about certain subjects.
I talked about paying bills yesterday in the title. It said it's bill day. What the hell's
And
wrong with the word
also,
bill
somebody
day?
told me in the very beginning of the stream, which I'm going to tell you to do this later on in the stream, just to test this, see if it's actually happening. Don't spam your links in the beginning of the stream.
Oh,
wait a few minutes, like about 10 minutes or 15 minutes, and then do your links.
Oh, Michelle couldn't even get her links working at first because Botrix wasn't up until a little bit after she went live.
And thank you, Botrix.
Botrix, you son of a bitch.
And can you lower the time limit of Botrix so it doesn't spam so much?
Actually, I do. I have it set so that each one only scans does it about once every 30 minutes.
No, it does it way more than that.
Go if you have multiple going every 30
I
minutes.
don't think it's
feels like
Spot Chicks because many of the streams that were monetized, Spot Chicks was doing the same thing, and there was no problem. Okay, so the thing is something human being is doing.
Or Nightbot, I think. Is it Nightbot or Botrix? I can't remember which one does it the most.
At least, Michelle, you do what you said you're going to do. Next thing, if they would give you a limited no ads, you can go ahead. You can say when you put in the questionnaire, you tell me what's wrong with my video. 10-4? Yeah, exactly. Then they have to tell her.
I just think it's the constant.
You didn't cuss. You didn't swear. Michelle listened to the show. You said you don't did anything bad. What was yesterday? So.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I think it's the constant link spam because I know spamming links is against TOS, but I don't know how when's the right time to drop a link and when do you stop? Where's the limit? There is a limit to it. I know that you can post links, but I think when you start spamming them, I think that's when it's against TOS.
You would think they would tell you that, though. They don't say nothing to Michelle. They don't tell her what the problem is. It's like, listen, tell Michelle what's the problem when she asks you. She did not ask you not to tell her. She wants to know. Tell her!
They expect you to read all the terms. That's why they have a terms of service.
They don't even go by their own terms of service. I happen to look at the terms of service of Michelle. They're not even going by their own terms of service.
Well, there's times you don't go by it either.
Michelle goes by it more than they do. And they're the ones who wrote the damn things. And she goes by them more than they own do.
I'm not going to fight you on that one because I know I'm just going to lose.
Yeah. I don't see a point in fighting either.
No.
Michelle is setting this one. You just have to accept that.
Yeah.
So, I think Michelle agreed with me on this. Fuck! They're turning on the monetization on the morning show. Just, at least for a few days. Leave it off for a few days. Then when the show is done, then monetize it afterwards.
Well.
The only thing is that we don't make as much money in advertising revenue. That's not a big deal. You don't make a ton of money anyway. Just do it that way and see what happens. I bet more than likely if you do that with the stream and don't try to monetize it until tomorrow, you more than likely will have a green dollar sign.
Alrighty.
And I have another experiment, Michelle. The two that got yellow dollar signs now, turn monetization off on those.
Well, hey, you keep
and
forgetting.
I'll explain why.
You keep forgetting the yellow dollar signs don't really matter as you get more in donos, and you just had yesterday.
That's true.
Pretty much over the ad limit for the month in donos, just in donos. So I think you're fine.
Yeah, it balances out, and you make up. Yeah.
You don't have to stress yourself out over it.
No.
I bet you I can go do that if I'm right. Michelle, when you turn the monetization on the two streams from Monday and from Saturday, you turn those on say by Thursday, you'll probably will have green dollar signs on them.
Yeah, or 60 Canadian yesterday. Something like that.
Oh my God.
I've seen a 50 pop up, so.
I don't know.
That was a shit pisser.
When I asked Bots.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's right.
Carmen, when I asked Bots why they gave Mistrike on his content, they didn't even tell him exactly what was wrong with it.
What's a shit pisser?
But Michelle, you get donos,
That's
and so
why.
the fact that you get the yellow dollar signs doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, it kind of matters because if you get enough of them, YouTube is going to stop recommending your videos to general audiences.
Dude,
That could also be why Michelle hasn't been getting on. And for God's sakes, Michelle, when you do manage to get Grand Theft Auto completely running, do not monetize it.
Has that finished downloading yet?
Yeah, there's an
No?
update that has to finish downloading. I'll get it done today. And then hopefully by tonight we'll have it ready to play.
Oh, really?
Well, you're not going to monetize it. Well, what are you going to do when the music pops on and you know, all that stuff in the game?
We're going to turn out the bloody music like we always do. Yeah.
Yeah, the bloody music.
Dude, Michelle's gonna fail that first mission like 1,000 times.
Oh yeah.
What's
It's gonna be
bloody music.
wasted.
I'm kind of wondering about how that first one's gonna go.
She's gonna.
Well, let's put it this
probably,
way. If I don't like the game, I'm going to go ahead and do a chargeback on my credit card. Boom.
Oh. Really, Michelle?
Bloody music.
Oh, you know why? You know why she's saying that? She knows there's blacks in the game.
Oh my god.
I know there's
she knows
different
she's gonna
ethnic
play
groups
as a
in the
black,
game. I
and
get
she's not
that.
gonna like
Jesus.
Yeah, you know, she don't like blacks.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we hear your mouth. I have nothing to say to you.
Oh God.
You have I have nothing.
What are you trying to say, Tina? Speak up. Put your mouth in the microphone.
I have nothing to say to Noodles.
There we go.
Are we getting ready for a fight in chat?
All right, who's fighting now?
Battle royal.
No.
What?
Right.
George, come on. Call.
Lay off, George.
Yeah, they're talking about fixing for a fight.
Well, why do you care about George so much? He beat you. He broke your fucking leg. He treated you like shit all the time. I mean, you literally,
Yeah,
this was a blessing.
Now that he's in the hospital and he's like this, I feel sorry for him.
Sorry.
Right, I get it.
You feel sorry for my dogs,
You're not
right?
going to be treated like shit by George anymore.
Like you felt sorry for my dogs.
Why? What's
You
going
want
on
me
with
to
your
start
dogs?
on your dog?
Go ahead, you bitch. Go ahead.
What's going on with your dogs, Noodles?
They're dying.
Something Tina said about feeling sorry for his dogs.
That's all I said.
This dog Wishbone is dying.
That's not all you said, Tina. That's not all you said.
I said I feel sorry. And I told you. Yeah, I did. I said I feel sorry for your dogs.
Is it because one of them's dying from retardism? Is that why?
So you guys are going to start on me?
This is for my dog. This is for my dog, and this is for my dog.
Yeah, that's all Tina said.
Oh, nice. Got cut off right there.
Hey, I'm driving here. This is for my dogs. This is for my dogs. This is for my dogs.
My name's Tina. I'm going to pretend like nothing happened. Like nothing happened.
Okay, I called you up What did I call you?
I can't even remember, Tina. Your lack of oxygen to your brain. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. I don't really care what you do in life because I can promise you this. I can promise you this. Tomorrow, when I wake up, Tina, I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna have a great day. I'm gonna, whatever.
Apparently
You're gonna rot in that bed. You're gonna rot in that bed. You know it.
Apparently, you're not going to have a good day because you got to take it out on people like me.
No, Tina. No,
Then
Tina.
shut
I don't cause the problems in your life, Tina.
Then shut
You
up.
do. You do.
Then shut up.
Okay.
What should I shut up about, Tina?
Shut up.
To be fair,
What
Tina,
should I stop complaining about, Tina?
Shut up.
Tina, to be fair, you do know this guy helped you many times. He's never said anything to you, and you just ran what you told him.
What did he help me with?
Well, he helped you get fucking fame. He helped you get your fucking channel going. That gets you fucking viewers, possible donations, subscribers, AdSense, and all that stuff. You had no subscribers. You had nothing. You weren't known anywhere.
Tina, I didn't come to you. You came to me. And then you start bad mouthing me. You go fuck yourself. How about that?
You
How about that? I didn't know who the fuck Tina Rocker was. I would have been better off not knowing. Go fuck yourself.
In great rocket chair.
Then shut up.
No.
Point is, Tina, you had
Tina.
no like fucking reason to be angry at this guy or to attack this guy whatsoever. There was no legit reason.
So you guys are going to attack me.
I'm not. No one's attacking you. Nobody.
What? You can't handle the truth. What is that? It was. Oh well, too bad.
When Gidgy said to lay off me. When Gidgy said to lay off me.
Well, I'm sorry, you can't handle the actual facts. Like I'm not here to hate on you.
Can't brag.
I'm all the facts, and that's what it is right there. That's exactly how it all went.
Yeah, how about I do a live stream where I accuse you of a bunch of stuff to people, and then I'll come up tomorrow on the panel like nothing ever happened.
Okay,
are you
still on Discord, Michelle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Galaxy Eyes wants the link to come up.
Let me get the link with Michelle. Hold on a minute.
Okay, everybody gang up on me.
No one's ganging up on you.
What? Because you feel bad of your own actions?
You're ganging up on me. Noodles are.
No, Tina, I'm telling you what you did, and how displeased I am, and that's it. I didn't spark up a live stream and be like, oh, Tina's a fucking pedophile. Tina's this. Tina's that. I didn't do that. You did that.
I was just repeating what I was told.
Yeah, you're a parrot. That's what I'm saying.
All right, so I'll repeat shit that I was told, Tina. How about that? Let's do it tonight, Tina. You know what I mean? Give me a fucking break.
You guys.
Okay. Galaxy Eyes is not on Discord, so I have to send it to her by email.
It's gonna take forever.
Alright, I'll send it to you in email. Oh, man.
Yeah, they're gonna have to go search down her email again.
Yeah, just to send the email.
Well, at least Michelle has it.
Maybe apologize to Noodles. Like, maybe not do it again. Like, don't listen to crazy people.
And
like,
I did apologize.
I don't accept your apology. How about that?
Oh, that's that then. Sorry, Tina, I tried.
Okay, check your email, Michelle. I sent it to you.
So you don't even grasp the idea that this guy's allowed you within the community and up on his fucking streams and to be literally.
But like, let's be honest though. Does it even matter what I did? This woman came to me, Red.
That's
You know,
what I'm saying.
Yes, I
That's what I'm
did.
saying.
she came
Yes,
to me,
I have
Yes, I
no
did.
and then
idea.
she's talking shit.
Right, she's coming up
And
now,
I'm supposed to
guys.
be okay with
1
it.
minute.
For,
Admit one.
for absolutely
Go ahead,
no reason.
Michelle. How you doing?
Yes, I did. I did
Hey,
come.
Michelle.
Oh wow, that was quick.
Hey, Tina the liar.
Hi.
Hi, everybody else.
How you
Hi.
doing?
Hey, what's up, Galaxy? Where you been?
Oh, you know, staying away
I
from
gotta
the
make a phone
circus.
call.
Fair enough.
She's been staying out of the water.
The shark infested waters.
Sharks. I just want to know why Tina's here.
Because I'm allowed to be.
But why do you keep coming back when nobody likes you?
Everybody likes me except you.
No, nobody does. You can read the whole chat. Everybody fucking hates you.
Oh, okay.
Because we're tired of
Yeah,
your
I don't-
lies. We're
I don't know if
tired of
you-
you sitting here crying and making us feel bad for your sorry ass.
You
How
know,
about you knock that shit off?
you know,
Do you
why
know
don't
what? Are you gonna fucking
go
cry
away?
some more? Are you gonna cry and make me feel bad? Because I don't care anymore. You're a
Why
dumb
don't
bitch.
you go away?
Why don't you go away? Nobody likes you. Looking
Oh.
boy who cried wolf shit.
Oh, she left.
She just left.
Oh, that was easy.
Shit, she just left.
Way too easy. Bye, Felicia.
That was like a record.
Well, I hope she doesn't come back because it's fucking annoying.
She keeps coming back. I
Yeah,
don't get it.
and you know what? I'm tired of her preying on Michelle's emotions because Michelle's a nice person and doesn't know how to be mean.
I don't
So
like
I'll do
being
it
mean
for
to
her.
anybody.
Huh? No, Michelle, I get it. Sometimes, like, you forgive easily, but you know what? Tina's doing things that aren't forgivable.
Right.
Do you get that? At some
Yeah, I
point, you
get
gotta
that.
cut stupid people like that off. The same song and dance, dude. We're tired of it. Go away, Tina. Go do something better and productive with your fucking time.
I'm going to say one thing about Tina, which is true. Tina, your content is not very exciting. Okay.
Yeah, and then she hides it and then cries about it.
Yeah.
What kind of person does shit like that? That's so psychotic. Well, that's kind of psychotic, Michelle. It's a little psycho to prey on people's feelings like that. I don't like people like that, so I'm gonna call it out like it is.
She closes the
Go
bowl.
see a fucking psychiatrist, you weirdo.
Watch, I bet she's gonna go live and attack another innocent person that had
She
nothing
probably
to do
doesn't
with
have
it.
a, she probably doesn't
gonna
have a
cry about it.
therapist
It's not
because
like-
Michelle, she doesn't have a therapist because I don't think she can afford one. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think she can afford one. A therapist.
Oh yeah, you can. Yes, you can. You can get state assisted stuff. She already gets it. It's literally just one more check to the box someone else already does for her.
Yeah, I learned with Tina, she doesn't like hearing the truth when it comes to herself.
She didn't even tell us what happened to
I'll be that
George
person
after
to
he
do
had a
it.
seizure. We have no idea what happened to
Lying as
George.
an adult is kind of fucking weird. Not gonna lie.
I mean,
Very
there's crying online in front of a bunch of people.
Yeah, to get sympathy for people from people at that.
That is the problem. Yeah.
Victim
Dude,
mentality.
you sit there and you drink fucking people's tears. That's weird shit, Tina.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I think that Sarah, I think it's all bullshit. I don't think it's real. I think that was fabricated drama. And I asked before anything happened, and everyone was like, "No, it's not." I don't believe it one bit. I don't believe fucking Sarah
Like, was that
for
something
1
that Sarah
second.
and I agreed upon to like?
I think they were trying to be funny.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're here
I
for.
get
And if that's the
that. I
case,
get that, Mojo.
And it's
Ian, I get that.
backfiring,
I get
isn't
that.
it?
yeah, if that's the case, then no one told me, and you know what, Tina, go fuck yourself. I'm not putting up with that shit.
You're right, and I get it. It is very expensive. Yes, Mojo, I know she definitely has
She
spent a lot of
did
major
that out of
whoppers of
spite.
other
You
stuff.
realize that, right?
Yeah.
She did that out of spite.
Yeah.
Why else would she do that?
They haven't
Well, there is no
graduated
other
high
reason.
school. These women need to go back to fucking high school.
Well, listen, I don't think they've been to. Well,
Maybe they didn't graduate. Maybe they're still stuck there. Is that the problem? Are we still in
It's
school?
not that. No, it's not. It's not that. I don't think Tina's been to school. Honestly,
Yeah, probably. You're honestly probably. You're probably right. You're probably right.
Yeah. There might be a middle school education, maybe, but I think that's about it. If lucky.
Well, you're still able to understand when people tell you that you're doing shitty things, and if you continue to do it,
too, Parasola, 100%.
I don't care what your disability is. You learn
God,
to not
why
do that
doesn't
anymore.
Tina actually go out more often with people and do more outside? I know it's hard when you have been incapacitated this long, but damn, she could at least walk around with her walker or walk with a friend that she trusts. She doesn't even do anything. All you ever see is laying on her bed.
Yeah.
You get out more than she does, Michelle.
Yeah, I was going to say.
There's no education there whatsoever. She's not even educated in her own health, and she was.
You get out more than she does, and Michelle has a broken fucking knee. What's yours? Really? Like, come on now.
You saw the knee video? Did you see her recent knee video where she showed it?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I'm asking Galaxy Eyes if you saw.
Yeah, I was watching that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she's walking on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Michelle, that you do what you do, considering the injury you're dealing with.
Right.
Wow. Yeah. That is
I know somebody. Okay. Yeah, I do admit I sit in the chair a lot on these videos, but I am going to companies later on, and yeah, I might enjoy something from McDonald's too.
Yeah, you're getting outside of the house.
Then I'm going out. Yeah. I gotta get some more milk for the house and some, I'm gonna get a meal, McDonald's or Cumbies. But at least I'm getting outside. I'm not sitting in the house every day and having my kids do all the chores and stuff. No.
And complaining about my husband beating me.
It's kind of weird.
That's another thing I want to point out. She first came here telling everyone that her husband beats the shit out of her and breaks her legs.
I wonder if he even does that. Did she lie about that too?
Right.
That's really messed up, to say that about your husband if it's not true.
They can fix it, but the problem is, Jantix, if they do, it's gonna be a lot of recovery time, and there's a risk, a 50% chance I'll never be able to walk again because of the damage. They said there's only 50% chance of recovery after they do all the tendon work of every specialist procedure. The orthopedic surgeon
certain
said
things are better to be left because you can ruin it worse, Michelle. That's basically all you have to say.
Oh, he said to me, I don't have to worry about ruining it worse. He said, you're doing extremely well, and you're not going to get worse. He said to me.
No, but like if you were to get the surgery, your risk is greater than you probably recovering from it.
He said I would not recommend it. That's what he told me himself.
So listen to the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing the eye doctor said about the cataract in my right eye. He said I wouldn't risk doing cataract surgery with a person with stable nystagmus. He said there's too many risks involved. So neither my knee or my eyeball exactly are likely to be good candidates for any kind of procedures. Just don't break the other kneecap.
Have they ever recommended something to help support your knee, Michelle? Like, some sort of like a device to help?
I don't have anyone to help me support me. I have to do everything on myself.
No. I'm saying through the doctor. When you go to the doctor, is there something that they can get you for your knee to help support it more when you walk?
Not really. They said since I do have an over-the-counter knee brace, if I choose to use it once in a while, which I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like a brace or something.
He said your walker is working for you. He said, so I wouldn't change that since the walker works for you. You can still carry stuff in your walker. But obviously, he still wants like me to keep walking around, which we do. I insist on that. Yeah. I don't want
Rambo,
Michelle to
George
become a Tina.
I agree.
Yeah, once you stop walking, you probably won't walk anymore like Tina. Don't do that.
No. Absolutely not. I want Michelle to keep walking. I know in the winter it's hard because of the risk of falling and breaking a hip. But she already knows that. She said, I want to get back on my feet when the weather's good, like today. Yeah.
Here's my thing, though. How long is the lie of the leg being broken going to go on for? Because
George
your leg
has
heals
had a
after a while.
severe stroke, according to Hammer and Nails.
Massive stroke.
That's what Tina said a few days ago.
Which means
Eating
more
all
than
that
likely
candy,
Tina's going to
Twizzlers,
end up
all
in a
that.
nursing home, more likely. Because
Whatever happened to her? Whatever happened to her getting kicked out of her house? Remember that lie?
Well, right. So that too, with the foreclosure. So the more than likely she's going to end up in a nursing home.
This is another scam. Yeah.
It's just to like get money out of people. Like, is that the end game there?
That's what I
lie
think.
about. Yeah. 'Cause
I mean, like I said, compared to Tina, Michelle is doing a lot more than she does. I mean, Tina says, I have a walker. Well, then go out there and walk a little bit. The weather's warming up now. You don't have to sit in the damn house every day. Why do you sit in the house every day?
Here's my thing. Tina's sitting here using your platform to get sympathy from other people for herself. I have a problem with that. That's why I'm angry, Michelle. So maybe you keep her away for a while.
Let's see. What's that?
I think she learns to be a better fucking
I
person.
think it's Slingshot. Is it? It looks like it.
They're trolling everyone. Her and Sarah and
Hello,
fucking.
hello, Jeno. Welcome, Jeno. Welcome.
Well, we see through it now. So, and Bradley's with that person still. Is that correct? Or is
I don't remember any of these people. These people are.
No,
that was probably a lie too, huh? You guys just made that up and pretend you hung out and you're married now. Some weird shit you guys all fabricated together.
I believe she admitted that she lied about her having met him and him. Yeah, that she lied about that.
Why do people do this stuff? And you did the same shit with Comedy Foo. Why?
Oh, absolutely.
Why is nobody sitting here calling out Sarah for what a fucking weirdo she's being?
Because
Has anyone seen
I'll do it. Apparently, it's me and Mojo are the only person sitting here realizing this shit.
It happened on
These
Discord.
people are retardedly fucking insane.
Actually,
She's trying to make men kill themselves. That's what she's trying to do, basically.
Yeah.
I have a quick question. Sorry. Hello, everyone, first of all.
Go ahead, Jay.
Has anyone seen Comedy Flu in the last few days? I haven't seen him.
No.
He's probably taking his medicine again because when he does that, he sleeps for a while.
All right. I'm going to message
If something happened, we'd have heard it from D. D would have reached out or something.
Yeah.
I think he just chose to take
I
his
haven't
medicine
seen Gold
again.
Girl today either. I think she's at the doctor's office.
Sorry to cut you off. I just wanted to ask that. My bad.
No, you're good. I'm done. I feel better now.
Sometimes it's good to vent.
You feel better now. Good. Very good.
Yeah, and fucking leave those dogs alone, Tina. Shut the fuck up. Your daughter feeds your dogs Hot Pockets.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't see Noodles doing that shit with his dogs. The fuck?
It was a fucking
Which brings back the original question: whose dogs are you worried about, Noodles? Your dogs?
No, Tina's worried about
she was threatening my dogs.
Oh.
That's what she was doing.
My dog.
She was, they were fucking around. They were saying stupid shit.
My dog.
She doesn't like the black ones.
And you know what? Michelle, someone like that who fucking comes up here and says, "Oh, poor me," and then people make fun of her, and then she'll say, "Oh, they're picking on me." That's what she was looking for. This is a troll, Michelle. This woman is fucking full of shit. I'm telling you. And you know what? You want to come up here telling me that your husband's breaking your legs, your fucking kids are inbred, fucking all this shit. You know, I mean, what do you want people to do? And then she's losing her house. She's got her blood, her diabetes is over what 900 or something. Like,
I don't believe that. For one,
that
such bullshit.
worries me too. Is why
Common
isn't
was
she?
on Discord
She
yesterday,
shows, oh, I'm drinking Coke. I'm drinking zero sugar Sprite soda.
And there's a bag of candy laying right next to her.
Bullshit made up number. I don't believe that one bit.
We all know that sugar's like cocaine, right? It's the same kind of addiction.
And she's eating pizza still and all that stuff. She hasn't changed anything.
Yeah.
Let her eat whatever the hell she wants. Again, like,
let it go. Let it happen. Don't.
Yeah.
I think like some people say
Don't
about
worry
people
about
on diet,
Yeah, she's gonna
some
be-
people
she's
on
gonna end up like
alcoholism.
Nisha.
She's on death on the installment plan. I don't think she really cares anymore. To be honest
Just
with you.
let it happen.
Yeah,
She's asking
interview
for it.
George.
Let it happen. Let's not get ourselves all worked up over her terrible blood sugar.
It's almost 1,000 milligrams per deciliter. It's huge. I know.
No, she's not one of the Whitakers.
That was common? Was that common? That was common, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe an offshoot. I don't know.
You're only supposed to have a blood sugar of anywhere from 80 to 100 milligrams per deciliter. Tell me how in the hell she got away with 1,000?
I just like the way you say
But
deciliter.
so this woman supposedly can't even count. She's trying to tell you that she's, you know. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
what the fuck?
No education.
She can't even count.
She's telling you that she's that sick and she knows she don't know what she's talking. And the other thing is, what happened to her husband?
Well, he
All of a
had
sudden
this
now he's in the hospital. Bullshit. The guy's never around.
But then
He was around.
she left Discord and then came back on and was like, "Oh yeah, he had a stroke, but I'm not calling 911."
The problem is that her husband is her carer, okay? If he really is incapacitated, she's going to end up in a rest home, period. She doesn't have a pot to piss in. Actually, she has the pot.
Look, she's going to end up the same way.
But the rest
She's
of it
gonna
she
a
don't
stroke.
have.
Yep. She's going to have a stroke, just like George. It's going to be the same scenario. They're on the same fucking diet.
Okay, so even a doctor would say, though, at some point it's up to the patient to take care of themselves. Like, you can't force help on
Yeah,
people.
they're both type 2.
They make a choice at some point.
And what about the boys and the
Giving up
girls, the
crying.
family? I don't know anything about them. I'm not the primary care physician. I can't tell you what the rest of the family's got. But
They all have diabetes, Michelle. It's fucking... It's kind of crazy.
it can run in families.
They are literally all on the same damn diet, Michelle.
Oh, yeah, you can bet they are. Hey, Mom, pass the Twinkies! No.
Yeah, Twizzlers. It's pizza all the time. I'm shocked they don't have fucking gout.
I eat pizza once in a
Honestly.
while, but like what, once a week nowadays?
I know, but,
Yeah.
apparently Tina says Jeffrey or George III. It's pizza all the time. I don't know how this fucker doesn't have gout.
Don't you ever get sick of pizza every night? I would. That's why I only buy it once a week. And
You're right, but if you had to pick one food for the rest of your life, pizza would be a pretty good bet because you could change the toppings.
Yeah, but I don't think they do. I think it's like.
No,
I think
she probably puts sugar on
I'm
top
just saying,
of her pizza
hypothetically,
too.
you know that game that people
Well, sauce
play? If you
contains
had to
sugar
only eat
usually.
one food-
Spaghetti sauce
Yeah.
contains sugar. That's true. It does usually to make
But
it
for
sweet.
them, I think it's always red sauce, and I think there's always cheese on it, of course.
Well, Michelle likes her pizza with cheese on it.
It's not a. Yeah, I mean, okay, so like in other words, she has like pictures of her entire family up there. They're all the same size. It's kind of crazy. Not one of
No,
them.
it's not crazy. It's just the way it is. They're
George
all doing
somehow
this.
George was the thinnest. I don't know how. Well, I think it's because he was working all the time, So I think the guy really was working because he was the fucking thinnest. He just had a belly, but everyone else is like
Someone has to wheel the other ones around, right?
It's like Willy Wonka, man. I'm not even joking.
Plus, don't forget, he's not blood relation. The kids are blood relation to their mother and their father, which is George. But yeah,
they look like the Harry Potter parents, like bloated.
Are
like
you saying that's a DNA thing there, Michelle? Because it probably is, but it's also environment, right? If they all eat the same crap food, they're all going to have the same crap.
Right, it's all the same environment, it's all the same food. Yeah,
self-admitted. They're all on the same diet.
Well, that would make sense.
So, I mean, there's a situs going on that they probably don't know about, because I can definitely see that there.
Which brings up a very good question. What's Tina going to do once they decide to push the new food stamp changes they want to, requiring healthy food choices? Then she's
Wait, that's not. I thought she was going to kick that out of that fucking house. What do you mean? Fuck food stamps.
Right? Food stamps. What's going on with the house?
Yeah.
I don't know how well the audience can see the screen, but I'd like to point out Misanthropic's awesome
I understand that, Rambo. I have something
Bright
similar.
colours.
Yeah, I can't wait to get beef in there. In June.
It's Mardi Gras, so it's being very sparkly.
It's working.
It's Mardi Gras.
Do you live in New Orleans or somewhere near there?
No, I just really love New Orleans and been there a bunch of times and gone to Mardi Gras, so I just kind of...
I want to go so bad, just once.
Yeah, I've been...
Type of lady.
It's like my favorite place. Which is what I kind of don't think that Sarah is from New Orleans. Okay,
Naz is coming up now. Okay.
Yeah.
And if I was there, I'd be talking all the time.
Hey, Naz.
I'm here. But she never does this. I don't think she's there.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm sorry if I was being annoying in chat the other day, Naz. My apologies. It wasn't directed at you. I'm sorry if you got...
And let's be
annoyed
honest
at
here,
me.
one thing too about Tina, if I may. Notice she looks like a mushed face. She does.
Okay, I'm back. Michelle, I'm calling the cops for cyberbullying.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yeah.
You're going down for cyberbullying.
Well, the stream isn't actually being monetized right now, so YouTube ain't gonna be able to do crap. Michelle took the monetization off of my suggestion.
Well, it's all right. Tina doesn't know how to do anything anyway, so she wishes she kind of does, though.
Supposedly she doesn't. Again, I don't believe anything. It's fucking anything about these people.
Not anymore.
Me neither.
Well, that's the only one thing I can believe is that they're not tech savvy people. Her son is, but not her. Definitely not her. Her son could definitely push buttons.
I mean, technology is pretty idiot-proof these days. But
Tiger Kitty says New Orleans smells like pee and
that's
vomit.
true, yeah.
It smells like a lot of things.
Sounds like Vegas. Is it similar to Vegas?
I think it's better than Vegas because it's more walkable.
For example, you talk about technology.
The French Quarter is way more walkable.
Here, figure this out. We figured out what was wrong with the modem. It was the phone cord. And yet, they're still sending me a brand new modem. Okay? Instead of asking me, did you check to see if your phone cable is any good? They just said, the modem looks bad, so we're going to send you a new modem.
you know what, though, Michelle? That's probably not a bad thing. It's good to they're on all the time and they get overheated. And it's probably not a bad thing to have.
Oh yeah, it does. It is over 6 years old too, so the electrolytics in it are probably starting to dry out. So I'll go there.
Yeah.
I really like the jazz there, so I love walking around and listening to all the music. That's kind of my favorite part.
I was just playing all that kind of stuff on my live stream. Sorry, I'm not trying to promote my own stuff.
It probably sounds way better live, though.
Oh, absolutely. It's way better live. Like, you have to be there and
yeah.
walk around and just be overwhelmed with everything. I go there and I'm just in a
Hear the
whole
whole
other world, and
atmosphere shake with the music, yeah.
Yeah, it's my absolute favorite place. And I'd be there. I don't know when I'm going again. It's kind of bothering me.
Don't forget, speaking of Mardi Gras, which is really simple to the carnival in Brazil, it gets stinky because you got a lot of people packed in and a lot of activities going on, and sometimes there's just not enough toilets. Yeah.
Sure.
Yes, that's absolutely true. You have to pay to pee when you're over there.
What?
Pay to pee. Pay to pee.
God, pay to pee.
Yeah.
When you're a guy,
no way. Fuck that shit.
Pee.
Not paying to pee.
There is no such thing as pay to pee when you're a dude.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, that's true.
Pay to pee.
I wouldn't even do it as a woman. Like, find a bush, pop a squat.
Pay to pee.
I saw I was coming back from one of the parades and I saw this one woman take her big coat and use it as a cover to cover her other friend pissing between cars.
There you go, they were getting it done. They said fuck paying to pee.
I get it.
Yeah.
You gotta go.
Some people don't even bother to cover their shame.
Just whip
it out. That's a real friend right there. A real friend.
I respect the hustle. That was actually fantastic work. She did a good job.
That's a good friend. Yeah, no, that's a good friend.
You see, Michelle, that's a good example right there. Tina would never hold a coat for you while you peed in the street.
They couldn't stand up long enough to hold the coat. Let's be fair.
And don't forget,
fall over
like
from the weight
Louisiana,
of the
like
They would
Rio
push you in your
gets
pants.
very, very hot. Yes, they do.
I also like Galaxy Eyes' answer of just pop a squat.
So you got the smell of lots of sweaty bodies going around on the streets celebrating.
Have you seen
Oh shit, Nads is here? Is that Nads?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
and I
Nads.
just forgot what I was gonna say.
What up, Nads?
Hey, how you doing? Good to talk
Good.
to you.
Good to hear you.
Me too. I forget what I was gonna say. Go on. I'm sorry.
Have we seen you were asking if we had seen something.
Typical Nads, you're funny. She'll come back with it, don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Michelle,
What?
do you have any plans for the rest of the day?
Well, we're supposed to get in to play Grand Theft Auto tonight. Non-monetized. Non-monetized.
She got the game. What?
And we're going to do a video this afternoon.
No, guys, this is good.
Are you using the steering wheel, Michelle?
Now, I haven't played that game on
Yeah, I'm
years,
still
in
using my
years, but I
steering wheel.
do
How do
own
you
a
think I
copy.
drive my truck?
No, are you going to use it for Grand Theft Auto too?
No, unfortunately, it doesn't support the steering wheel by default.
Actually, be able to.
Dude,
I have to use my
you
Xbox
right
controller
now.
for that.
Right now.
If this goes well, I'm gonna install my copy because I haven't played in years, and I might even join you guys.
Noodles, you need to get over there right now. I'm serious, because somebody has to get over there right
Is she
fucking
playing
now.
the new one or is she playing an old version? What
No,
is she?
the current one. The new one isn't out yet.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
playing the
no,
latest
she's
one
not
that's
gonna have a good
downloaded off
time.
the internet. But you remember, you don't
And they're
just
not-
drive a
they're not
car; you
releasing the new one on
also
the PC.
interact with people other ways
Oh.
too in the game. So, I'll
Yeah,
set
Noodles,
it
you
up,
gotta
and if
get
I
over
don't
there and
like
beat
the
this first
game, I'm
mission
going to
for her.
delete it. And I'm going to demand my money back from Rockstar. Period.
No.
He's
You
preparing
haven't
herself
even-
to beat it.
You haven't even played it
No.
yet.
Yeah, you're already getting ready to charge back.
Okay. Here's the problem. Here's the problem that this is going to be the game breaker right here, and I might as well just let it all out now. The very beginning mission. She's. I know it's going to be very. That's why I want Noodle. He has to get over there and do this, or else it's not going to work.
Do you know what? I remember that first mission, and I
Yeah.
seem to remember that if you just walk along behind the other guys, you can do it anyway.
But with Michelle, that's the thing. There's
You
a.
don't have to shoot anyone. Was my point. You just have to stand in certain spots. I can even
Well, maybe Michelle should just
can't-
play
you
it on
can't
Kick
co-op
then, because we know YouTube is going to demonetize
It's harder.
it anyways.
It's harder than you think.
For
yeah,
Michelle
whatever.
to do that
No,
is gonna be
I
very
remember
hard.
there's a path where if you walk mostly to the right, all the way
Right.
through
But
the airport.
there's a listening gap here when it comes to that. And
Oh yeah, there's a
being
delay,
on-
so we can't give her instructions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't
And,
Bubbles say he's gonna
yeah.
play and help her out?
You have to be there in person. You can't do it online on her account. Somebody has
No
to
one,
visit.
no one
You can't do it
yeah,
online
you
at
have to
first.
log in.
Apparently, because the first mission you have to do solo, which
Yeah, I mean, like this. Like if he, I don't know how you would do it, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Even
no,
in the lounge, couldn't
the
you?
problem
You
is
could still like do a StreamYard or do like a meet with someone, and Red could walk you through it, Michelle.
they want you to play it yourself. That's why they don't let you do it in like co-op mode where you can play with a friend, or they
Yeah,
won't
I
let
get
your
that.
friend log in, because it's kind of like the tutorial how to play the game as well, right? So
Yeah.
as you're playing that first mission, they're teaching you how all the stuff in the game
oh,
works.
it's kind of
Right, all the buttons and what.
Yeah, so they kind of want
Yep.
you to do it. It's a bit annoying. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Bubbles. I don't think you get it, but you I don't know. You'll see.
Well,
She's either gonna love it or hate it. It's
yeah, but she's
probably-
already getting
No,
ready.
again, what Bubbles is saying is accurate. I could walk her through it too, but
I
like
got
you
a
said,
feeling I'm not
there's
gonna
a
like
time
that
delay.
game at all,
Like
really.
from what she's
The
seeing
thing
to
is,
what
you
we're
guys
seeing.
can walk her through it. Is she gonna listen to you while you do it? That's what Red's
Yeah,
trying to
well,
say.
even if we
Sometimes
were
Michelle
there,
does whatever the fuck she
Okay,
wants to do.
that's valid too. There's both. There's also a delay between what we
I
see and
remember
what.
one
delay in
time when I
Discord, I
tried
think.
a first shooter game with Skynet and what's this the other guy's name there? And I ended up killing them instead of killing the enemy.
Yeah, see?
There's that
Okay.
too. There's also a big gap when it comes to
I
console.
just thought of something else we could do. I trust Michelle with my Steam password. I'm sure she's not going to hack my Steam. I could log into my account and let her play on my account. I just haven't got it installed right.
Yeah, but my game
It's
isn't
like the
tied
second
into
time she's
Steam
played the
yet.
shooter.
That game's not tied into my Steam yet. And if I don't like the
Oh yeah,
game,
no,
I'm
that's
just
true. They
gonna
do it through
I'm
their
just
own.
gonna demand my money back and say, no, sorry, not interested. I mean, I
I
don't know
guess one
how
of us could let
I
her
don't
play
know
on our
how
account.
long you
I
got to
could do
get a
that.
refund, but seriously,
It's easier to get a refund if you haven't played it and haven't installed it yet, because
I
they
haven't
monitor by
played
how
it at
many
all
hours you
yet.
played.
That's just it.
Right.
We're still
If
downloading
you
the
could just
stupid software. We're still downloading updates.
just send them an email saying I can't get this to even install on my hardware. Can I please have a refund?
Oh, I
or
guess that would be
exchange it
kind
for
of
another
accurate
game?
because we don't even know what video card it needs.
Right. So you could do that. But again, see, that's the problem. If I log her into my account, she would still have to download it and install it on her computer. So even that doesn't work.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I mean, I don't like games where you're trying to deliberately hurt somebody. That bothers me. That's one reason I don't like first shooter
Michelle.
games either.
Michelle, you deliberately hurt people even on your truck game.
On your truck game.
Bro, you literally you crashed into a police
Yeah, you
officer.
don't
that had
care.
someone
You say,
pulled
"Get out
over.
of my way." You deserve
What's the
a call.
difference in GTA?
Those
It's
people in the
it's pretty
side
much
door-
exactly the same thing.
The only difference, Michelle, you're gonna be able to get out and shoot the cop. Okay, it's great.
Also, GTA has non-lethal
And you can
weapons
take the
too.
cop's car.
So you can
You're
unlock
telling
things
her
that-
all the things that she despises in life.
But there's
More
not there's
stars.
non-lethal
It's a game.
weapons. You don't have to kill the people. There's
You
non-lethal
can
weapons.
make them.
You don't have to, but you can. I like to
can.
kill the hookers.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on, I'll
I
tell-
think
Hold on, I'll
there's
tell this better than you can. And Michelle, wait,
I
Michelle,
think
when
there's
you-
a bit of
you
a
play the
difference
game-
here. Please understand one thing. Okay, like last night, I was getting a little frustrated with one guy. He was blocking my way. I said to him, I said, I'm going to have to nudge you out of my way. I'm talking about his car. I just pushed his car off the road up into the shoulder. Because I'm like, I got to get to where I got to go, you know?
Just a little nudge.
That's where it begins, Michelle. That's the slippery slope to
Exactly.
GTA madness.
And you see how good that felt.
That's the gateway drug.
Yeah.
You may actually end up loving shoot 'em up games.
Yeah, I
think
don't like
you
the
will.
pairing.
Also,
that
they have very cartoony shoot 'em up games. If you don't like violence, there's many ones where it's like fake cartoon
that's
violence.
She's
Yeah.
just not into violence at all. That's the thing. That's why I said you got to sell this game to her as
Well, really,
No.
you're not playing for the violence though. You're playing for the competitive element.
Well, no, when it comes to GTA, that's what I'm saying. When Galaxy was saying, you You could do this, you could do that, all these, terrible things that Michelle would never do, even not even in a video game.
You can customize everything in the game. You can
the other
customize your
thing is
apartment.
too,
You can
here's
customize
the
your
question
clothes.
I
You
have.
can customize your
Given the way
cars.
YouTube's been acting lately, how is Michelle going to be able to
yeah.
stream this game since it is considered 18 plus? Yes.
No, you can. People stream it all the time.
You can stream it. It's
Yeah,
okay.
she doesn't know about the apartments yet that she can buy in the game.
You
Or
can
houses,
set up.
too.
You can set up businesses and business empires. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be centered around violence. There's a lot of other things you can do.
A lot of people just play the game and just fly around. They just get in a plane.
You can drive around real LA. I mean, because it's
you can
literally
drive a
based
truck.
off the
In fact, that's
city.
one of my favorite things to do is just practice flying low to the ground in one of the jet fighters, or one of the helicopters.
Oh, that would be new for her right there.
Yeah. Have you ever flown anything in a game, Michelle?
No, I
Trying to fly between the
never
buildings,
flown
like
a
the
plane. I never
skyscrapers.
until
A new way to kill people.
until American Truck Simulator. I never driven a truck, never driven a car.
How would you feel about a flight simulator, Michelle? Instead of
as I said, I never flown a plane.
we can get you
I
a
never
flight
driven a
simulator.
train either, for that matter.
Like I could use one of those at a museum once. I was
wonder
really
if
bad
they-
at it.
I wonder if they have like a space shuttle one.
Yeah, they have everything
If
you can
you've ever
imagine.
used like the
exists.
real ones, they're pretty crazy.
So they have games which it's just you land on an alien planet, you have nothing, and then you have to build everything from the resources on the planet. They have everything like flying through space ones. They have whatever you like. Like you can anything
They
you
say
can
American
imagine.
Truck Simulator with VR is pretty crazy.
What about Elf World ones?
Elf World ones. I'm playing a great game at the moment called If Sun Sets, where you land you're stranded on an island, and it's like haunted, the ghosty type stuff. But you build up from nothing. So you land on the beach with nothing. You have to go around and scavenge for resources, build up a little base, and at night the island gets hoarded by zombies that attack you. So you have to build your base up during the day, and during the night you have to stop them tearing your base down. It's kind of fun.
Interesting. It's like one of those zombie movies, but in a game.
Yeah, and I like it because there's a time pressure, so you're scrambling to do things during the day.
That's kind of
'Cause
cool.
You
I
gotta
like
get
zombie
everything.
movies.
Yeah, you got to get everything before sun sets, right? That's why the game's called If Sun Sets. So you got to get everything and be back in your base by sunset, and then
Michelle.
they just come in thousands of waves of thousands.
Tell them what you like
Like I am
doing in
ready.
video games the most.
I like video games when there's a challenge to them. Like it takes something to learn a skill. I like games like that.
She likes storylines like Turtle Wow.
I'm a big
like
fan of that too.
storylines.
Yeah, she's lying to you about the challenge part.
Games
She
with a
hates
story
that part.
are great.
Yo, what do you guys think about like hot chicks with deformities? Like,
it depends on the deformity, but yeah, I could go for that.
yeah, man, is that like a fetish? Because I was just on this YouTube channel. It's all hot girls with like scars on their face, like they're missing pigment. Like one of them has a glass
Okay,
eye.
so one of the hottest girls in my school was in a car crash and had like a Frankenstein scar across her forehead. No one stopped finding her attractive when she had the scar.
Yeah.
Like everyone still thought she was hot. Like it depends on what you'd call a deformity, I guess.
Yeah. Deformity.
There was that movie that had that one Arquette, not Patricia, the other woman in it, and she had like these leg braces on it, like they were.
I remember that movie. What was that called?
Yeah, it was all about that.
Was
I
that
don't
Boxing
remember what it
Helena?
No, but that's
That
a
was another
great
one.
movie.
How you doing?
That's my dog's
Um,
name, Helena.
Again, some characteristics that could be considered not attractive can work on a person depending on
What
their
about a
look,
hot
their
chick with
overall
no
look.
legs?
That's a struggle. I'm not gonna lie. That's a struggle.
But she could put legs on. later.
Yeah, but you have to look at certain things while you're doing certain activities, right?
Yeah.
Also,
So
having a lady's legs wrapped around you is kind of key to certain activities.
So what if there's one leg?
Can she grip with the one leg?
Yes, because that one leg is very strong.
Then maybe.
What about a woman that has blood sugar over 900 or whatever?
Oh God!
I knew it. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a hard pass.
Deformity.
Okay, but I'll give you an example. Like some girls have what other people would consider a big nose, but it can look
You
nice on
realize
them.
with a blood sugar over 900, you basically got liquid. You got your blood is all sugar, right? It's like it's
Yeah,
like
it's like
it's
candy
like
syrup.
it's like a syrup going through your blood vessels.
Sweet blood, Michelle. That's what they used to call it back in the day. Sweet blood.
Big
The mosquitoes love Tina.
I bet the mosquitoes love her.
She complains about.
Apparently the gnats did.
Actually, it's the gnats. She's complained about gnats all the time.
Yeah, I thought it was mosquitoes.
Sorry.
In her house.
Doesn't even know it.
She should stop eating the candy and start eating the gnats. She's probably better off.
She sweats honey.
Yeah, kinda.
Open your mouth, Tina, like a frog.
I mean, with a blood sugar like that, yeah, you would be sweating fucking sugar.
You start
Like a
catching
motherfucker.
nuts like a frog.
Is that agave nectar bullshit?
Real sticky.
I'll be honest, I'm still trying to think of low level deformities
You
that I could
certainly
find
know that
attractive.
her excrement is certainly going to be sweet smelling too.
What about a conjoined twin? Not both of them, just
I was
one
going
half.
for the mild ones. I was thinking of like
Yeah.
a tall
Yeah,
girl
those
that is
conjoined
like-
head girls. What are their names? They got married. Hey, isn't
But
that weird? So there's
yeah.
two. They
Yeah.
share a body, two heads, and one girl got married. How does that fucking work out?
And how
So
left
the other
out
one
does
just
the other
sits
one
there
feel?
and has to fucking deal with it.
Just has to look away while
I
the
did
other
that
part
during
of the
my
body gets
sister.
found.
Yeah.
Well, they don't. I wonder what. They only have two legs, so yeah. They
Yeah, I
both
mean, technically that's
yeah.
half her body, right? So she
But-
just has to pretend it's not happening while she's.
Yeah, I think so.
Like, so when they're fucking, do they tell the other one to look away and like?
That's just psychologically messed up. Like, you either
And
have
you
to be
couldn't like
into both
Mickey
of them.
them
or
or
that's
anything. You
weird.
couldn't give them.
How does
No,
that work out? I'm curious.
That's too far. And again, I don't look. People can be in love. That's good. Everyone deserves love, right? I'm not judging the conjoined twins. I'm just saying.
Yeah, whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to their marriage? I mean, shouldn't they be? One of them should be pregnant by now, right?
That was somewhat
One of-
recent.
one of
Maybe
them.
she got married. It was within the last year because I saw that article.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
But
thinking.
that's happened a few times. There was that the
Yeah,
twins
the older
from
one.
India as
Yeah,
well.
there's a
before
couple
that.
of those with the two heads walk.
Well, bugs leave me alone, so I'm in lucky. Unless
Like
they're black
if you
flies.
a conjoined twin, you want to be not too joined, right? Like maybe a joined at the knee or at the hip or something, so that you still have two separate bodies.
Well, at that point, we're so far in advance, they can just separate you.
Yeah.
Like,
unless they share like unless they
becomes
share like a main
difficult.
artery, that's usually the problem. If
Yeah.
they share an organ
Yeah.
or if they share a main artery, yeah.
That part, you're right.
But even then, they have tricks they can do.
Well, it's already 1:19. I want to try to get down outside before 2, so.
Mm-hmm.
When are you going live later?
Yeah, when are you gonna game
Now,
later?
as far as the game goes, seriously, I don't know what we're gonna do with it because part of me is like, I don't want to even play this game. It sounds
Okay, but you can just do
It
your
sounds
driving
so-
simulator instead.
out
Oh,
of
boy.
league for me.
No, Michelle. She's already not liking it.
Noodles,
We
you gotta, yeah, you
We
know,
should try and
you
get
need
it
to go
going.
there and, yeah.
But if we can't, at least she has the driving simulator, right? So she still has a game to fall back on.
I just don't like
Yeah.
violence. I don't like games where it's aiming at.
Right. Well, Michelle, don't worry about it. You know, get somebody to run you through that mission, and what you can do is get into a
Noodles
vehicle.
can go
You
through the
can sight.
mission if he wants. When he comes over to my house, he can play with my controller, and he can figure it out.
Yeah, and then after that, you can sightsee in the game. You can drive through LA like it's a real city. You can visit real places that are still there.
It's based on a real
renamed.
city. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, it's yeah. So you'll be able to see LA for once, in a different perspective.
Michelle, just to reassure you, they've tried to make that game so it's for everybody. So the people who don't want violence and stuff like that, they've included plenty of missions and stuff like that where it's just races. It's
Well,
not
maybe
nothing to do
if
with
there's a
violence.
way in the settings that I could set it for low
No,
violence.
how it works is you do it missions you select. So they have missions where there's no violence, and they have missions where there's violence, right? So you can just pick, or you can not do a mission at all and just free roam.
Yeah, she's more into sightseeing in World of Warcraft more than anything. So
Yeah.
I think she'll be more like engulfed in the probably the beaches or like somewhere within the wilderness. Or
I would recommend just finding a vehicle you like and just driving around.
There's a lot you can do on the game. It's not all about violence. And
But they've made it so that you can do other things. They've done that on purpose.
Yeah.
You can go and play tennis if you want. You can.
Yeah, I know they have
other
more
games.
than violence.
Yeah.
They
You can
would
go
create-
bowling,
I get
yeah.
that.
You can go bowling. You can go to a cinema and watch a movie.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
You can go to the strip club and look at the strippers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit, Michelle. Oh, I should have told her that.
Get a lap dance.
Michelle, do you have any games in your Steam wish list that you want that you don't own yet?
There's some DLCs and stuff on my wish list, and there are some games I want to try. Yes, on my wish list.
I'm
on
gonna
Steam.
add you as a friend on Steam, and I'm gonna see what's in your wish list if that's okay with you. Can you message me your Steam ID, please?
Yeah, it's.
I'm in your
just
I'm in your
search
Discord.
for North American Snow Queen.
Hang on, let me log into my. I don't
I
have
think
it on
it's
my laptop.
NA_snow_queen.
I'm not logged into my gaming PC. I'm on my laptop, so I'll message you and I'll get that from you.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a.
Because
a
one
dopey
game I
guy.
want to
I
try
won't remember
is what
the
they call Derail Valley, which is a train game, which is different. It's just driving a train. It's maybe not the most realistic version of a game, but you're delivering.
Well, okay. What I would say is start adding some games to your wish list, and I'll pick one or two at random that I think you'll enjoy, and I'll
Well, Michelle also
I'll
has some
play.
expansions for cities online too. She wants too. Yeah.
Oh, you play cities? I didn't know that. Okay. I like that one. Have you ever played any of the City Planet type games where you build
And
your
then
own
there's
city?
Medieval Village, which she still wants. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Make sure they're in your wish list, okay?
they are.
Okay. Again, I can't afford to get you them all, but I'll get you one from time to time so you have
I
something.
understand that. The Medieval Village one really looks interesting. It's kind of like a medieval cities online. You built a small little city or village.
I think I have that as well, so we might even be able to play like 2-player or co-op or something. I think I already own that one. Again, like I said,
Yeah.
I'll message you on Discord and you can send me your Steam thingy and I don't play many online games, but I'm a gamer. I have a gaming PC. It's good. I maybe 2 or 3 times a year I'll
See,
jump into a game.
like I said, I like games where they're a little bit of a strategy, but there's also like where you can build up on your skills. Like the trucking game is kind of nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to explain what I use my trucking game, or even Sims 3, because that's what I play. Also, Sims 3.
So you like unlocking achievements and doing like the skill tree and getting the next skill on the skill tree,
Right,
and things like
or
that, right? You
even
like games like
even something that's not even a game at all called Home Design 3D, which isn't a game, but it's more of a CAD CAM program where you
Ooh.
build houses and stuff. That's kind of fun. Where you're actually designing, what if I add this kind of style to this house? What if I add this feature? What if I add that feature? What would the house look like? It would be practical. I like games like that where I can
Okay.
create things, you know.
There's a ton of content like that if
Things
that's what
like
you're into.
Fortnite or first-person shooters, they don't really interest me. like I said, Specklecat and me and Skynet tried to play a first shooter. I ended up killing them instead by mistake, and they were on my team. So
What about like puzzle solving type games where you have to solve like mysteries and riddles and
puzzles.
find clues and stuff like that? Okay.
That's why I also have Electrician Simulator, which I already downloaded. It's kind of neat.
Oh, have you seen the PC Builder Simulator as well?
Yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. I've heard people mention it. It's pretty fun. They said.
It looks fun, but it's kind of boring. I played it for a bit. It's very boring.
It's probably
got
boring,
graphics.
but
Yeah.
Right
then
up her
again, some people would probably say the same thing about driving the truck, right? You know, all you do
Yeah,
is
I
sit behind
guess.
the wheel and
Yeah.
you're driving all day.
God damn it.
Actually,
All
I
right,
enjoy doing
I'll
it.
find you a
I
bunch of
enjoy
games
doing
later.
it the few hours a week I do because it does give me something to do. You know, it helps me
Also,
also work on my hearing comprehension because I have to listen for instructions from the GPS to tell me which way to go. Plus, I have to use my hands and eyes together to make sure that I can. Remember, when I'm driving, I'm not driving to ham it up for the audience just by doing stupid stuff. I do stupid stuff once in a while because, well, it does help to sneak in a little bit here and there. Like gently nudging that car that was in my way out of my way, saying, "Move it." You're blocking my way. I did the same thing to the UK police's traffic cones. They were in my way.
That's why we got to get you on the GTA, Michelle. Because I'll be honest, the more, and this is just honest because the other viewers have talked about it already. Within the Discord lounge.
Yeah.
We know you're getting better at video game and truck simulator, and it's becoming less of entertaining
and less of a challenge as well.
Less crashes.
Yeah.
Less crashes, but at the same time, Michelle is still trying to learn how to perfect her skills. So she's not necessarily going for being the clown. She's trying to really get better at it.
It's about the achievement.
Sometimes you get hit by a police car, then you got to deal with it.
Now, there are some
Michelle
fun
realistically
multiplayer
sometimes
games.
doesn't brake fast enough and runs into a police traffic accident or something. That's not on purpose, but it does kind of add an element of surprise.
Mojo, that made me laugh.
Yeah.
Tina is horizontal. What's that mean?
You know what horizontal means?
Michelle, would you be interested in playing any multiplayer games, or are you more would you prefer to play solo?
I'm still trying to learn how to even do the convoys.
Oh, I thought she meant she was stream. Okay, never mind.
No, like sideways, Tina.
Yeah. I was thinking of streaming, so never mind.
I don't have a problem doing multiplayer.
Oh,
but
I got you. Yeah.
I don't have any problem doing a multiplayer game.
Because I think it might be fun if some of your viewers could join in as well. So, like, you have a few regular viewers; they have PCs.
Well,
they
that's
like
why I
games too.
suggested Essential Wow or Turtle Wow because that's something that everybody
Nobody
can play.
likes
That doesn't
watching
cost
that,
any money.
Michelle. They want to watch GTA.
Yeah, nobody likes that. We want to watch GTA.
Honestly,
I
I
want to
can't
play
imagine
GTA with
either.
you.
Yeah. Well, the other thing too is how are you going to keep all the people coordinated in activities? Because unless the game has
Okay,
its own.
I'm starting to realize there's a problem here. I'm trying to give Michelle the games that she wants, and the audience wants to watch a very different type of game. I'm looking for like wholesome, group activity type games, and you guys just want to see mayhem and chaos. And
Outlast
all right,
would be awesome.
now I have to find something that suits both
Yeah,
of those agendas.
Yeah, we're trying to bring at least.
Well, we're trying to
viewers
find
to our
something
game
that
and
works
stuff.
for everybody. Michelle and I
Think
have
of
tried
what
to find
brings
games that work.
content at the same time, while Michelle can enjoy herself.
So there's one game that I see a lot of game channels play, and it's a game where you're chained to each other. It's two people, and you're chained to each other, and you're trying to escape out of hell, and you've got to just basically jump at the right time. You're running
That
around the
sounds
map,
amazing.
and you're climbing up out of hell. So it's like an ascent
I've
out
never
of hell, and
seen
you
that
just got to
one.
jump over these different obstacles. But
Oh,
because you're
yeah,
chained to each
platformers
other,
would be good for her. Yeah.
because you're chained to each other, it changes the physics of how you jump. So you have to coordinate your moves a little bit, or time things together, or you can get caught with the chain. So if you don't jump if you jump in between a pole, you can get caught on the pole or something like that. That's kind of fun, and I see a lot of gamers playing that. A lot of gaming channels play that.
Honestly, if you're going to be cooling a computer with air, that's very common. But you know what? I just saw a video showing a guy using Peltier junctions in a triple stage Peltier junction system who got his computer, his service on the last Peltier down to minus 60 degrees Celsius.
Then you have to worry about the condensation and the liquid.
Yeah, that's true. You'd have to worry about the condensation, just like Linus Stick Tips talked about with cryogenic cooling a computer to that level.
Yeah, then you have to get all the moisture out of the air, otherwise it all turns to ice and water everywhere. That's bad.
Yeah.
I will find some fun games. What about? How do you guys feel about like puzzle games? Like you can all solve a mystery together, like an escape room. You know, when people go in the real world to escape rooms and you have to.
I know for a
solve the
fact that
puzzle
Michelle
together
would love one of those games. It's like a mystery game, like a whodunit kind of game, because she used to be
Who
a very
Done It.
big fan of Nancy Drew and Hardy Boys. I think, yeah,
Okay,
I
I'm
think
gonna
she
look
would
for
like
stuff like
that, where
that
you have
as
to
well.
solve a mystery.
Okay. I've got some ideas. I'll come back to you with some.
An ideal is something that can be played directly on the Mac as well as on the PC. Because remember, the Mac is the one with the keyboard on it. The PC has a mini keyboard, but it's got the wheel and the shifter in the way. So, and then she plays down to the remote desktop, which kind of works for some games.
I think the one that he's talking about, is it called Pico Park?
I'm not sure because I'm really bad at remembering names, but I will find them and.
I think it might be that one. It's a puzzle game, it says, and you have to find all the keys and clear the levels.
Yeah, that is one of the ones. But there's other ones. So there's like ones that are set in like old timey gangster world. There's ones where it's like aliens and mysteries like that and paranormal stuff. There's ghost ones. So there's a few different types. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the game that I played with my husband. I thought you were describing it when you first said it because it's a string one, and it has a storyline, and you're a string, and you're basically trying to find your way out.
Oh
you have to
yeah.
find
The name is a pun, like something like a thread or something like that. The name is a joke about being a string. I can't remember the name of it. I told you I'm terrible with names. Sorry, Galaxy.
I think she'd love that game. I just can't remember the name. I'm gonna find it.
What I was planning on doing, Steam is the thing that everyone uses to download and install their games. They have like a shop browsing section, so I was just going to go through the top 10s of the different genres.
So, isn't there a game called Switchboard Operator? I think so, but I don't think anyone want to see me do that.
If there isn't, there should be. You know how many people would love that game?
I think there is.
The name. I know what it's called. It's called Unravel.
Unravel. That was it. I knew it was a pun.
It's such a fun game, Michelle. You gotta get that one.
Unravel is a good one. Yeah. Well done for remembering that, by the way.
No, I looked it up. I didn't remember shit.
Okay, well, you could have lied. Next time, lie. Take the.
You know what? I just checked something on just for the hell of it because everybody talks about how Windows 11 Windows 10 is going to be retired soon. You know what?
Yeah.
I tested the program that Microsoft suggested. And said, "Oh, your processor's too slow. It has to be 3.5 gigahertz or better." I'm like, "What?"
Okay, they do that because they're trying to trick people into buying new PCs. You actually don't. If you look on YouTube, there's many guides of how to install it on any system, and it works fine. They just
Yeah, I know. I could always upgrade the processor, but I mean, it doesn't seem that slow to me under Windows 10. I mean,
so there's videos on YouTube of people installing it on really old hardware just to prove the point that Microsoft is lying to you. So
yeah. Well, I just wish Microsoft would would stop trying to push that, because a lot of
Also,
people.
they want everyone to use this new thing that's on modern motherboards called the security
Oh, I know. They
modules.
want the AI crap and stuff. I don't want interested in
Yeah.
that. Look, all I want is an
Yeah.
operating system that basically does what I tell it to do, which is give me the core functionality. That is, that accesses my hard drives, my SSDs, my camera, it shows me graphics on the screen, works with a mouse and keyboard, my steering wheel. I don't need to worry about some AI software telling me stupid inane garbage, or even this stupid dancing Clippy, which does exist, by the way. I think
I haven't seen Clippy in years.
no,
I'm sure
they
he does
actually
still
did
exist.
kind of
but-
restore Clippy, got it back in a way in Microsoft Word.
Remember the little dog as well, the search engine dog that used to be in the search bar?
I do remember the dog, but again, mostly I was a Windows user, but I know what the dog you're
Pet
talking
or
about.
SWAT or something like that.
Yeah, I remember the dog.
That didn't last long, did it? Everyone hated that damn dog.
Yeah, I think it was geared towards kids.
They took him out back like Old Yeller and just put him down with a shotgun. Just
Yeah.
I liked the paperclip. He was funny.
Well, many people have already complaining about this new AI stuff that they're trying to sneak into the system.
yeah, and they've said we're taking it off, we're putting it on, we're keeping it, we're not keeping it. They've changed their mind so many times because they're trying to please everyone.
Watch it, sleep
Yeah.
is an option so that people can make their own decision. Okay?
That would be the best thing. The whole reason people use Windows instead of Mac is because Windows is more customizable. If you start taking options away from Windows users, they're going to start becoming Mac users.
I'll be honest with you. I don't like the Windows the way it does with the multiple full screen windows with the Alt Tab button. I mean, with my Mac, like you can at least always get back to the desktop by pressing Command Tab. So, like, even if you're in like 3 or 4
on
open
Windows,
windows or
it's
full
Windows
screen
key.
programs, I can always press Command Tab or to go to the Finder desktop. You can't
On a
do that
PC,
on Windows.
the-
I tried.
You can. The shortcut is Windows key and the D, the letter D, and it'll take you back to the desktop.
Windows D.
Yeah,
That's
Windows
interesting.
key and D at the same time. It'll take you back to the desktop.
Next time I get hornswoggled between starting multiple programs, I'll give that a try. Yeah, probably like trying to start GTA
So
today. Oh,
Alt and Tab will scroll you through all the open windows, and Windows D will take you straight back to the desktop.
That's where you say thanks for the tip, Michelle.
It's okay.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, because I don't think the Mac is really that bad. I've been using my Mac for years. All the Macs I've had since my Performa under System 7. I mean, I never had a problem with the Mac.
It's hard for me not to like Macs these days, and I've always been a Windows guy, but my arguments for not being a Mac guy was they were too expensive and you can't customize them. Now they're becoming less expensive and more affordable, and Windows is the one stopping you from customizing shit. So it's weird. Like, yeah, I might actually buy a Mac.
Yeah, but now Windows is trying to say, "Oh, we're providing Windows for free, but you want to update, plus to register, you gotta have to pay for it." Well, okay, but there was one thing Windows didn't consider about that is what about accessibility for people with disabilities? On
So
Windows
you can al-
10, if you don't have a license key, you can't change the font size. You can't change the background. You can't change the wallpaper. You can't change the pointer size. I actually ran into that, and I was like,
I want to let you know though, if you are registered as being disabled, they will give you a discount on your license, and you can always go to like a third-party vendor that sells Windows licenses for cheap, and they work and they're legitimate. They're not like a scam. They just buy mass licenses and then sell them on. So you can always get a Windows license for very cheap
Yeah.
if that's what you need to.
Of course,
I think I paid $8 for my Windows license.
Oh wow!
Of course, my computer came with a legitimate copy of Windows 10. So
yeah.
There's that too. Yeah.
My biggest problem is now once I go ahead and I do an upgrade to Windows Tiny or whatever you're gonna call it, then all of a sudden I'm gonna be told enter no security code. Oh wait, I already have a security code. Invalid. Try again.
Yeah.
Oh, let me go look up on my Windows 11 crack codes I got. I'm sure I can find one that works.
Serialnumbers.com.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a few from them.
That's not the actual URL, but yeah.
No, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know the site. That's where I got a lot of my security codes from. But the thing is that's how I go. That's why Windows 11 ARM on my Mac is registered, because that's how I got it registered.
Now, I will say this: I am a firm believer in trying stuff out before you pay for it. But if I get any software that I find myself using and I like it, I always buy a legit copy.
I believe in trying this stuff out too, but I don't think that you should sit there and do one other thing that a lot of companies are doing is going crazy with, you have to pay a monthly license. Why?
No, I definitely don't like subscriptions. You're right.
Especially if it's something as basic as an operating system. Okay. Well, we can give you updates. Well, that's wonderful. I don't mind the updates part, but don't tell me that my operating system is going to stop working because I didn't pay you the $19.95 a month. And that's a load of the story altogether.
I stopped buying Photoshop when they switched over to a subscription service.
Oh yeah, I understand that.
I want to pay for it and own it.
I can't believe that they got rid of that, and I don't think there's any way that they're going to switch over to.
You can do it with the pirate copies, but that's unreliable, and then it ends up having loads of errors and stuff like that. I actually switched back to an older version, and I just use that.
Right, exactly, and it's scary because I get it because my job pays for it, but I'm like, I lose this job. I can't afford Photoshop on my own.
Yeah, and imagine doing video editing and Photoshop and After Effects and all of them together. Right, yeah.
And it's really scary because it's so expensive. I can't afford it. And
But they lose out because the free alternatives work just as well, and they're better, and they're starting to become more popular.
But I miss the days of downloading it once and get the crack, and then boom, you're good.
Or just pay for it. Again, back then you could. You get a friend who was a student to pay for it. You'd pay them, and they'd buy the student license, which was super cheap or something like that. You know what I mean?
I know that most people would agree that Linux in some ways is not ideal for everybody. I'm not going to lie. But one thing about Linux is I've never seen a Linux distribution yet, except Corel, say, oh, yeah, you have to buy, or maybe a Red Hat, saying, oh, you have to pay for a yearly license for this. But you can get Debian for free. Why would you want to have to pay somebody a yearly fee?
Yeah, in fact, I think there's only like 2 or 3 paid distributions. Most of the Linux ones are free, and there's thousands of different variants. There's thousands of different versions of Linux, which people have customized in different ways for different purposes. Yeah.
The problem is that for so many people, and I'm going to be honest with this, I don't have time to sit there worry about dependency hell. I've seen programs that go, oh, you can install this dependency, that one, this other one, and then you find out it breaks something else in your computer, and you're like,
too many commands to remember on Linux. That's why it's not more popular, because it still makes you write everything out as a full command instead of just.
Use the graphic user interface. Yeah. Like I can tell you, I don't know much about Mint Linux, but
there's some good versions. There's versions where they've designed it to mimic Windows, or they've designed it to mimic Mac OS. So
right, I think Mimic is one of them. Yeah.
You can even get an Amiga variation or old computers, and they emulate the old computer, but it has everything is modern, right? You can still browse the internet and do everything, but it just looks like the old-fashioned system.
I mean, I usually use GNOME, but a lot of times I will end up using KDE because on some of the sessions, KDE is a little easier than GNOME. Because GNOME now is
most people use Mint.
To GNOME now. It's almost hard to keep up with them all. You know,
when people want like a standard experience where it's like the most similar to Windows or Mac. They use Mint. Linux is the most popular one, I think.
Yeah, well, Linux has got some features with BSD. That's the backbones of Mac OS 11 and 12. You know, BSD is the backbone operating system that the Mac runs on. Since Mac OS 10, you know.
And now they're all starting to be like Windows can emulate Mac programs and Android programs. Macs can emulate Windows programs. Linux can emulate all of the above. So it's not as fast as running it on the native software, but you can still run anything you want to run. So.
Well, I mean, you can also run Steam, you know, under Linux
too.
SteamOS,
you don't even need an operating system.
right?
You just put
SteamOS is its own operating system, right? You can use that too. But if you got some apps or Windows programs, they don't have a SteamOS version, then you have to use Wine.
But you know they will eventually, right? Because they're all just going to become apps on the Steam store, and then they'll just get them that way.
Well, I hope that more apps will become available on Steam natively, because...
Yeah, gradually they will. It'll take time.
Because right now, the way Microsoft is doing it is people are starting to question, like, what's the point of sticking with this Windows if you can run the games natively on Linux?
Yeah, if all I'm doing is gaming
faster.
and watching YouTube videos, exactly. Why not just have a system that's just set up just to do that? Exactly.
Have you also noticed that lately a lot of sites are actually demonetizing Linux Windows installation programs from being mentioned on YouTube? They actually will demonetize your video.
Oh, I didn't know that. No.
And some of them, YouTube will even delete them. Same thing with Facebook.
Wow.
What's the point? You're not committing a crime. You're just installing an operating system on your computer. I installed Linux on my computer. You know what YouTube did? They deleted my video and they gave me a strike for it.
No way.
I said, what?
Which
I
video?
put that computer program together in 2015. Are you giving me a strike for it? This happened 2 years ago. What the heck?
Crazy.
I'm not installing anything illegal. It's my own computer. And you give me a strike for it?
Do you know what else is crazy? That TikTok advertises on YouTube and YouTube lets them.
Oh, yes, they are.
That is crazy.
Why would you let the competition advertise on your platform? And
Because
why
I
would
think
you,
they-
as the
I think the
competition, want
advertising
to
department of YouTube
advertise
doesn't
on
have
your...
a set of brains. There's your yellow dollar sign right there.
It just shows you it's all about money. They don't care. So, Miss Anne, without doxing yourself, what kind of work do you do where you need to use Photoshop? I'm intrigued. You a graphic designer, photography, what kind of stuff?
I'm a web designer.
Web design, okay.
Web designer. So you still use a lot of different design programs to do your work.
No, you can do it all in Photoshop now, just with layers.
Yeah, with Photoshop is like the bad way. A lot of people use Figma, but I don't really have the option to use that, so I'm stuck using Photoshop, and that's how it was done for like decades.
I think visually you get better results. You get better results visually. You just have to make everything a separate layer.
Really tedious.
Yeah, it's tedious. But
And what do you think of the Photoshop alternatives like the GIMP?
Yeah, I mean, I know that those exist, but it's really not industry standard, and
it's not up to the job. It's good
with
for
my
basic,
job.
basic image
Adobe
manipulation.
Suite, and I gotta use that. And if we want to use something else, it's a large process to get another program approved.
Yeah, and they won't approve like a freebie lesser
Right?
program,
Yeah, it's a lot I have to apply for. Like I've done it before. It was a lot of work, and I don't want to do
So
it.
GIMP is great if you just want to do basic image manipulation and want it for free. That's awesome. But if you want to do advanced like graphic design stuff, you really want Photoshop or Does Corel Draw even still exist?
Oh wow! Look, it's Tina.
Yeah, I used to love Corel Draw. I have to use Illustrator. Yeah.
I figured I'd fill in for Tina today, guys.
Hey, fair enough.
You got to get on your side. Hold on, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Shit. Fuck.
The unhappy rabbit
Oh,
is
yeah,
definitely
there we go.
Martina's. The unhappy
How's
rabbit
that?
is Martina's
That's better.
image.
That's
Yeah.
perfect.
Tina always seems to like to use the unhappy rabbit.
That's hilarious.
This is hurting.
Yeah.
You know, you could just turn the phone
How the fuck does she
instead
do
of your
this all
body.
day, dude?
Well, it's 10 minutes to 2, so we're going to try to get out of here by 2. Yeah, we have to finish downloading GTA 5 Extreme.
Okay,
Oh, Lord.
Michelle,
Oh, yeah.
you have to at least try it before you say I don't want to play this. All right?
Yes.
Promise me you'll at least see what
Well,
it's
she
about.
has to at least beat the first fucking mission.
Well, we can get
Starting
someone like
mission.
Noodles to do that for her. But
Yeah.
Hey,
please,
Nats
Michelle,
wants to
will you
say
promise me
something
you'll at
too.
least give it a go?
GTA. GTA.
And before we go, I want to say very quickly, just because I'm a nerd and it's
Go
stuck in
ahead,
my head.
Nats.
I used. Oh, Nats has a hand up. My bad.
What do you want to say, Nats? Go ahead.
Wait, what? Oh, no.
You have
that
your hand
was
raised.
Yeah,
raising your
sorry.
hand.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah. I used to use
Okay.
CorelDRAW for one feature, which was the I can't even remember what it was called, but it used to make things tile, like a tiling pattern, so that the left and right and top and bottom you could turn them into tiles.
Oh,
I
to
used
make a seamless background?
to make a seamless background. It was the one
Yes.
I kept that program installed on my computer for years just so I could make tiling patterns.
I have such a struggle trying to get a seamless background today. I was like, God damn it, this used to be so
What
much
exactly
easier back
does that
then.
do? Seamless background.
So you know when
oh,
you make an image, you want you want it to tile, so you can make, like, instead of just being stretched across the page, it repeats many times, but you want it to look like it matches. So the bottom of the image has to look like the top of the image, or has to have has to match, and then the left and the right have to match. So when you tile them together, it doesn't look like a broken up pattern.
Yeah, there's no harsh line. It blends together all in one smooth way, and you can't tell where it begins or ends exactly.
That one feature was awesome. I kept that program.
Yes, I remember that. Absolutely.
To this day, I think Photoshop still doesn't have that.
No, it doesn't. I have a hard time trying to make it happen, and I try to look up free ways to do it, and it's always just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
It's a trap house.
It's a trap.
House.
Yeah.
They live in
Go
Florida,
inside.
probably. That's where all the pink
Go inside.
houses are.
They're like really robotic, Nads. I can't hear you very well.
All right, I'll turn this off.
I heard something about go inside and okay. I'll turn myself off, but it was very robotic.
Yeah.
Well, as I said before, YouTube does a lot of stupid stuff. That's clear.
I sure do.
Mm-hmm.
But then I remember there was one thing I kind of liked that some people kind of hated, but when they were trying to mix with YouTube, I think that was a mistake. But by itself, it wasn't so bad. Their Google Plus would have been nice if they had kept that around. I liked Google Plus. I didn't mind it. But don't mix it with YouTube. That should never have been done.
I miss the days before Google and YouTube were the same company. Google Vids used to be decent. You could find good search results using Google Vids, and YouTube used to be much better before Google owned it. Somehow, when they merged together, they both got worse.
They've been
Google
together.
search sucks. YouTube
They've been
search
together
sucks.
as an unholy alliance for at least 16 years. At least.
That's when everything got censored.
Yeah. Now everything shows me YouTube searches. Even my
merge
says, I don't
companies
want to
in
see
and
a
then
video on
censorship is
how to
crazy.
enable this feature. Just give me the text instructions. Sometimes watching the video is faster, but depending on what you're doing, it might be faster. Just go ahead and give me a document explaining what I'm turning on.
Yeah. Or just one of those pop-up hints, like what do they call them? The tooltips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She likes the paper clip that gives her the tooltips.
She needs that in the game.
Yeah.
Slippy.
Do you know another great website that doesn't exist
All
anymore?
right,
Back in the
Gaming
day,
Fairy. I'm glad you had a good time today, Gaming Fairy, and everybody else. Like I said,
Well, it took you 10 minutes
I
to
want to
say
get
hi.
outside and get some wiggles and jiggles, and because I really been wanting to do. I didn't do it yesterday because it was a little too cold.
It's
And
cold, yeah.
and today's not going to be
exercise is
cold, but
important.
it's going to get cold at night, and I want to get out there before it gets cold. It's supposed to be up to 10 degrees Celsius. I really do want to get out there.
Not
And
that
tomorrow
cold.
is Ash Wednesday, so it means if you want to get yourself a quarter pound of cheese, guess where you got to go, and guess when you got to go? Today. Yeah.
today and now.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, everybody, because I have my teeth appointment tomorrow, please pray for my teeth, pray for my health, pray for my appointment goes fine. And depending what happens, I should be live tomorrow afternoon, about 3 o'clock. I should be home by 12:30, so if my mouth isn't major sore, I'll be here tomorrow at 3 o'clock.
Awesome.
Okay. We'll be here.
Okay. So, see you all later, panel.
All right.
Yep.
Bye,
Bye,
Alright,
guys.
bye for now.
I'll see if I can try to get GTA 5 up tonight, too.
Wait, when?
All right.
When?
Hit the notification
When-
bell and then you'll
When do you
see
think
it.
you're going to go live again with playing the game?
7 o'clock.
7?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
All
I
right,
gotta
later.
set the controller up in the game, my Xbox controller, so I can play it. Since it's
All right,
controlled.
I'm in a
Thank you
different
very
time zone, so
very
unless I
much.
pass out, I'll be here.
All right, guys. See you
Oh,
all
that's in
later
5
on.
hours.
All right, bye for now, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye,
All
bye,
right.
guys.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I want to definitely get outside, get some wiggles and jiggles, and I know it's not the most exciting day, but we haven't had any snacks in a while, and I don't blame Michelle for saying let's get out and do something. She has to get out and do something. She has to, otherwise she's Latina. And that would not be something I would be welcoming, because then Michelle wouldn't be able to dance. Unless you want to see somebody that looks like a, should I say it here on YouTube, or do you think people get mad? Let's just say you're thinking about a big, large, hippopotamus doing in a tutu. Yes. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see Michelle become the hippopotamus in a tutu. With blood sugar of 1,000 plus. No, absolutely not. I want to see Michelle get out there and to walk at least 3 times a week. I want to see her outside and doing more things than just sitting around, even if it's just doing videos instead of lives. That's better for her and better for you. Great. So who's gonna do the blessings? How about we all do one each? Okay. Michelle? May you all have a nice day. Stay out of trouble. Help your friends. Be good to your friends. Be nice to your enemies. Be a good example for everyone in the world. Don't forget that we care about you. We want to see you grow and mature and explore new things. Don't be afraid to keep learning. And my turn is, take the time to do things outside when the weather's good. And if you can, don't be afraid to try new things. Now, whose hand goes up? Well, can you do both hands? Kind of. The service is ended. Go out in peace to show love and compassion to everybody. See you later, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody.
MicheleMarieDalene, I will always be there for you.
Michelle, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.
In December.